Well, guys, turns out hell froze over.
Flat Earth expert Mark Sargent thinks the moon landing was a hoax.
Technically, the moon itself is a hoax.
Right, but betting with Sportsbet's new iPhone app?
I could do this standing on my head.
Thanks, Gravity. Sportsbet's new iPhone app. It's foolproof.
The FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Earth think that evolution is real. Chemtrails don't exist, vaccines work. Climate change is happening, we landed on the moon. The FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Scooty, it's not alright. Baby, it's not alright.
We're living on a disk, floating through space, with a tiny sun.
Hello, I am FTFE. Welcome back to the FTFE show on the channel, FTFE. I need to stop saying FTFE so much. Guys, it's happened. Hell has frozen over. We've got something very important to talk about today. And a bunch of stupid stuff because, you know, Flat Earth has been broken. The final experiment never ended Flat Earth, right? And that was never the plan. Anyone with a brain knew that seeing the 24-hour sun wasn't that big of a thing because we knew it existed. And we knew that Flat Earthers aren't people to accept evidence. So we knew that after the final experiment, two things would happen. One, actual honest people looking for the truth would go, oh shit, I was wrong. Two, the rest of them would go batshit fucking crazy. And that has definitely happened. Me and a lot of other people have been covering it. And I want to bring on someone today who has been covering it excellently. And I will demand, in fact, I will fully insist and use the Daniel Pratt threat for you to subscribe to his channel. I'm going to bring on the Drunk Debunk Show. Hello, my friend. How are you today?
Hello. I am great. How are you guys?
I'm doing amazing, and everyone in the chat looks like we're all doing good as well. Now, what do I call you? I don't just call you drunk, do I?
No, you can call me whatever you want. I've been called many things.
Whatever I want. Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait, hold on. You can choose. Let's do that.
You can call me Mike.
Thank you very much, Mike. Right, guys. Mike's channel link is in the chat. Max has just posted it there. He is very close to hitting 1,000 subscribers. So please, personal favor to me, get him over that whilst we're here today. Thank you very much. So how are you enjoying the fallout from the final experiment?
It's a gift that keeps on giving. That's for absolute sure. It is.
Oh,
there's just so much derp that just happens daily, and it's very difficult to keep up with all of the derp.
There's just so much of it. So much. I've never seen so much like attempt at coping. So much trying to ignore the fact that the thing we've seen destroys them, and they're scrambling around as much as they can, coming up with every example, every excuse that they can. All of a sudden, the 24-hour sun was always predicted on the flat Earth. They weren't actually in Antarctica. They were filming in somewhere in Alaska. They took a studio there somehow to Antarctica, because some people say they were in Antarctica, but there was also a studio.
Yeah, and all the runners were actually people who were setting up the.
Oh my
volume.
god! When I told Nico, and I was like, yeah, but there was marathon runners there the day before. He was like, I've got you. Like, what? It's fucking crazy. Nico is genuinely batshit crazy. I've had emails from people saying, I know Nico personally, and please don't ever let him find out where you live.
Oh my god, that's terrifying. Well, I know he lives up in Canada, so like I know he's not too much of a threat for me, but no, he was a spectacle to have on my show, and then it got so bad that MC Toon was like, no, let me have him.
Oh, I love Angry MC Toon. Angry MC Toon is one of my favorite things in the world.
I gotta tell you, it's scary when you're not expecting it.
Oh yeah, the first time it happened, I was like, "Fucking hell! I've rubbed off on him. What have I done? I've broken MC2." It's Rubik's Gifts $2 and says, "Well, NASA paid me today, so you know what that means." Yeah, it is an actual fact that I am a NASA shill because NASA literally pay me. And then she gifts a membership, and Warboss gifts another 5 memberships. Of course, Ashton in the chat doesn't get any of those because everybody hates him. I don't know why, but everyone that gifts a membership, they click the button that says "Not for Ashton." I didn't know that was a feature, but apparently so. So yeah, Ashton's been trying to get a membership for a while. And he was a member, right? But every time someone gifts a membership, it just ignores Ashton. So we'll try and get Ashton a membership today, guys. What do you reckon? Bob says he'd do the best. Right, yeah, there's a few things I want to cover tonight. But first of all, we're going to talk about the big news. And you did a dramatic reading, so you've read the entire rant from Jeran. But the long and short of it is that Jeranism is no longer a flat earther. Dun dun dun!
Yeah, no, he's no longer a flat earther, but also somehow not a glober either.
Yet, I have a feeling that's to come, right? You've got to understand what Jeran is going through. An existential crisis, right? He has, for the better part of a decade, maybe longer, been using his entire life to say the Earth is flat. And, you know, that's what he was about. That's what he was doing. He's told everyone he knows the Earth is flat. He's told everyone he knows there's no 24-hour sun. He's told everyone that NASA's 100% lying. And he's gone somewhere and realized that he was still convinced when they got there that there would be no 24-hour sun. He went there and he saw it. And I think it genuinely broke him a little bit. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it changed his entire worldview. He wasn't happy. Yeah. Like, Steve was going, well, why wasn't Jeran excited? Well, because Jeran had just been proven wrong. He felt like a bit of a dickhead. He told everyone that the Earth is flat and that there's no 24-hour sun, and he had to go on camera in front of a couple of thousand people and say, yeah, I was wrong about that. That's not a nice thing.
No. And he knew that it wasn't just going to end at a couple thousand either, because all the news coverages and like there's millions of people that have seen his face of defeat now.
Yeah, exactly. And that's not going to be nice for him, you know?
Right.
Because he is trying to be honest here. You know, after years of having the flat earth mentality, which comes with dishonesty, you know, and it's made him realize that the only way really to be a flat earther is to lie about things, right? Yeah, he hasn't outright accepted the Earth's a globe yet, but, you know, baby steps is what I'm saying here. There's no other option, really. If the Earth's not flat, then it's got to be a globe. But I think we need to give him a chance to break up with flat Earth first, you know? And give him a little grieving time. You know, this is a long-term relationship that he is... Look, we need to talk. It's not me. Well, actually, no, it is you. So I'm going to leave. You know, it's hard for him. He's got to get his stuff out of the flat. You know, he's got to find a new place to live. He's got to figure out what to do on a Saturday night without flat Earth on the sofa next to him. It's hard for the guy.
Sorry, man, you're killing me. But we still can't discount though the hot dog Earth. Okay, like that is still a very decent theory to also investigate.
Well, yeah, but the problem is ketchup or mustard.
I don't really like mustard so much, so hopefully it's ketchup. Just ketchup.
Apparently, I'm going to New York, New Jersey for DebateCon, and they sell hot dogs as a big thing there. But apparently, if you ask for ketchup on a hot dog in New Jersey, you're going to get punched.
Ooh, that's good to know, because I'm also going to be in New Jersey with my sister. We're going to DebateCon on the 16th.
Excited to meet you, and from what I know, there's about 20 people coming in to meet up with me and stuff as well, so that's going to be amazing. Oh, yeah. Rubik's is going to be organising a bit of the meetup, so I'm going to sort that out for her. But yeah, excited. But yeah, you know, it's hard for Jeranism. It is hard, and I think what he saw showed him that the globe model's right, and then the reaction from flat earthers showed him what flat Earth is all about. So yeah, he needs that time. There's no other real option for him. He's not going to say the Earth is concave. You know, he knows that's not true. He's just got to come to terms with the other bits of the science that he's been denying. He's just realized that he's been denying something for years, and he was wrong. and maybe that's going to have a cascade effect. Maybe you go, maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe I was wrong about that. You know, even though Jeran has been a thorn in our side, to say, and, you know, has said some objectionable things in the past, I think we need to give him support and show him that, well, this is the better side to be, because we're not going to fucking, you know, try and crucify you like your flat earth friends have. Like Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind was a friend of his, right? He was on the show with him all the time doing that reefer roulette, you know? And as soon as he came back, he's being called a liar by his friend. Like, he's had personal conversations and phone calls with Som where Som screamed down the phone at him, calling him a liar and stuff. You know, it's like,
Jesus.
This was his friend.
That's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. And that goes with like the first like 3 sentences of his statement yesterday. It was all about being turned on and backstabbed again, like, from friends. Yeah,
and I mean that can't be a nice thing. You know, these are people that he's met, people he's been in their houses and stuff, right? You know, he's gone to conferences with them. He's spent a decade in online places with these people, and instantly they turn on his back.
Yeah, I mean, and even Dirth, right?
Dirth was throwing him under the bus before he got there.
Yeah, because of his app, you know, he has to move now because his address was leaked.
Oh, everything was leaked. But I did enjoy the fact that Dirth's app showed MC2 in Antarctica when he was there.
Yeah, that's so good.
So I'm just going to show people, if they haven't seen the actual message from Jeran yet. Oh, my God, my phone. This is broken. Right. Yeah, so this says, this is just one part of it. If you want to see the full thing, then please go and watch the video on the Drunk Debunk show. He's done a dramatic reading of this entire rant of Jeran's. But this is the important part here. Well, you're about to hear it first. I am no longer a flat earther. And that was in Jeran's personal telegram. And this is just a very small part of it, because there's a lot that he said, which again, you can go watch on Drunk Debunk show. But yeah, to see Jeranism say that is a bit of a crazy thing.
Yeah, it was a 10-minute reading.
Yeah. Oh, it's a big rant. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can actually, I have a link to my Discord in the video description, which will bring you to the TDDS channel on my Discord, where you can find the full write-out.
I mean, I woke up this morning to about 100 screenshots of that in various places.
Yeah, I'm sure.
On X, on Facebook, on Discord, and email. Someone had taped it to a brick and thrown it through my bedroom window, all sorts, you know? I couldn't get away from it. It was crazy. Jeran has said to me that he doesn't want me to do like a proper video or anything yet about it, and I'll respect that, because he wants to do his announcements and stuff. But then he didn't realize that his rant on Telegram had actually gone so viral as it was. You know, so he got back to me. He was like, hey, I told you not to do a video. Why are people telling me that you've told everyone that I'm quitting Flat Earth? And I'm like, I posted the community post that everyone's already seen. I posted that on the screenshot on my community that everybody had already seen that. But I'll take it down if you want me to. And he's like, no, it's fine. Just don't do like a big video about it yet. I want to, do my announcement on Friday and stuff. And I'm looking forward to the comment section under that.
Yikes! Whoops! I didn't get that memo. But I mean, the where I got it from was the flat Earth groups on Facebook. That's where I got them from.
It was everywhere, And the screenshot that I got was stamped literally 3 minutes after the time that Jeran posted it on Telegram. Like, it was instant. People were sending that to me. Like,
no time.
I got up this morning. You know that time when you get up in the morning and you turn the Wi-Fi on your phone, you get a couple of beeps for notifications, right? No, my phone beeped for about 12 minutes non-stop. I was like, what's going on?
I have Paul in my chat. He says, and it only took 10 years. Good job, Globers.
Yeah, I know. We're slow working, but we get there.
Really quick, I have toe fungus for 5 francs. Sorry, Mike, I'm infesting your chat tonight instead of FTFEs. So sorry, FTFE.
I'm sending my toe fungus over there. In fact, you guys, please go over and watch on the Drunk Debunk show. If you've already watched me all the time, and I'm trying to get this man some subs as well. So you got more than one tab. High IQ research. Get them open. You're getting both chats. Send some super chats and stuff his way as well.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
We've got CJ Lamerick with 5 gifted memberships as well. And then we've got Jubilee Deluxe and says, for €5, why I enjoy Flat Earth content. 1, learning about science. 2, not unlike Emmerdale, but the drama is better. 3, utterly fascinating from a psychological point of view. Yeah, it really is. The psychology behind Flat Earth is actually extremely interesting when you get down to how it breaks a person's mind. Like, I've seen so many Flat Earthers that have literally lost their families and shit because of this. Like, Nico is a perfect example.
Yep. Yeah.
Like,
I mean, he says I'm the black sheep in my family, and it's because of this crazy thought process I have, and he's okay with that.
I know. Like, the first debate I had with him on my channel, I was like, I bet your family hate you, don't you? I bet you're not invited to Christmas by your mum. And his face went from big smiley to... It was like, I hurt him with that.
I mean, listen, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. I got Lord Illuminous Pooh over here for $5. Thank you so much. Who's the crazy guy? Fight for the Flat Earth? Never heard of him. Yeah, I don't know. He just asked me to be on his show one day, and I was like, all right, I'll give him a chance.
We've got a flatty in my chat, apparently, Lord Brahma, who says he's going to debate me soon. I've no idea who you are. Literally never heard of you before, but of course I will debate you, Snowflake.
He was in my chat. What was it, yesterday? And he was talking a bunch of crap. And I sent him a Zoom link. I was like, come on in. And he was like, oh, I just worked for like 30 hours or whatever, and I don't have time to jump on. I'm like, well, you have time to be in my chat.
Yeah,
like,
it's literally just pressing the button,
bro.
dude.
Show up.
Axel Suris for $10 says, Jaren have done more for the globe side than all debunkers. Flatards don't listen to them. My respect for the guy. Yeah, I mean, he's already proven the Earth's a globe many times. You know, interesting seeing the ISS. I mean, it's kind of hard for him to get away from it at this point, isn't it? Well, fuck, I did that. But, you know, one thing Jaren's going to have to face, and he is kind of facing it now, he kind of has to realise that a lot of the response he's getting is thanks to the way he's trained people, in a way, you know? Because he has spent 10 years telling people not to trust the evidence, not to listen to anything that's said about them, you know, that they're liars. And then as soon as he says the Earth's not flat, no, he is getting exactly the treatment that, in a way, he trained his subscribers and audience to treat people, you know? And I think he realises that as well. But he certainly never expected this much of a hate campaign against him. You know, you've got Leo, you've got Eric Dubay, you've got Som, you've got Flatzoid, you've got Nathan Oakley. You know, all the big flat earthers that stream and stuff. They're all saying horrible things about Jeranism. You know, can't be easy for the guy.
No, it must be really tough for him to even look at his wife in the eye and be like, "This is what I've created, and now it's just full circle."
Calder Vassold says that one of the new memberships went to the Flerf instead of Ashton. Whoops. PhD Tony, the only real man in the room, $5 Australian, says, I remind everyone, Jaren remains a vaccine-denying, mass shooting-denying, incel-adjacent conspiracy theorist. Yeah, Tony, like I said, let's see where it goes. I feel like this could be the start of something, a cascade effect. He's going to have to look at all the things he said that aren't true, because now he's realized that he's been wrong about things. So he's going to have to reassess everything. And who knows, in a few years, he could be like, okay, the moon landing was real, vaccines work, whatever. We don't know. But, you know, I do think we should try and show him our support, even though he has said some objectionable things in the past. People can change for the better. And, you know, you should give people a second chance. And let's say maybe this is Jaren's second chance and see where it goes. But he certainly realized how horrible Flat Earth is and doesn't want to be part of that.
Yes, it's just an incredibly toxic environment. I have some super chats for you over on my on my channel. First, Clarence, they said it's nice of you to give this novice a shot on your channel. So,
thanks. Yeah, I'm a little no one.
I got Nugs Automation for $2. Says reading my wife's body language paid off last week. Good to know. That's very nice. Then I have Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $5. Says, tell FTFE he needs to have Jaren on for another interview with an ex-flat earther. Cheers.
Hey, I'm telling you, that will be happening. We've got Veritas over on my channel. How you doing, dude? Veritas is the guy that did the 8-hour documentary about flat earthers.
Yo, big fan.
Yeah, Flatzoid tried to make fun of that. It was hilarious. He says, oh, who knew that FTFE stood for fake the final experiment all along? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Veritas. Even before he contacted me about the flat earth stuff, I'd watched his Billy Mitchell video. And I had to go back and watch it again. Oh my god, Billy Mitchell was such a turd. It's hilarious. Rubik's $5 says, I feel like Jaren was as honest as a Flerf could be. If any Flerf would go to Antarctica and reevaluate their beliefs, Jaren would be the one to do so. I am interested to see where it goes, because obviously he still said that he's not, the Earth. I don't know if it's a globe, and there he could become a geocentric Earther or something. Maybe it'd start saying it's all a simulation or something. Who knows? But it's the first step, and that's important. Lower Decks gifted 5 memberships, and Rubik's gifted a membership, and Penguin J gifted a membership. Whilst doing it, they looked Ashton in the eyes and went like that. Dave D, $2 says, Craig, does Jaren know that we welcome him back? I think he has seen that the globe side is being a lot nicer. Which, I think is important, right? If we show him that we are the nice ones, then maybe he'll fully snap round to reality when he sees how different we are to the Flat Earth cult.
Yeah, actually, well, he actually commented on one of my videos, like back when the Drunk Debunk show was on my Mike Over IP channel, and he told me that I needed to quit while I was behind. He said that I have 156 subs over on my Mike Over IP channel, and he said YouTube gives out more than this when you first start a new channel. I was like, oh Jesus!
Oh, so like, that Lord Brahma's actually emailed me and wants the link to join. Should we let a Flerf in and have some fun with them?
Oh, absolutely. Also, hold up. I'm gonna let it come in. I officially hit 1,000 subs.
Whoop, whoop.
Just now. Thank you so much, guys.
That's the start of it, mate.
Oh.
YouTube are going to look and go, oh, people are paying interest in him. Oh, let's put him up higher in the algorithm.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just sending this apparent Flerf a link.
While you do that, I'm getting a bunch of super chats over here. I have my mom bakes cakes for $2 Australian dollars. Says, tell FTFE to debate Spurk Schemo again.
I would love to. He disappeared from YouTube. I think he's over on TikTok calling himself Air Pressure or No Pressure or something. I don't think he would debate me again because we had a very shouty interaction last time. But I'd love to debate Spurs, because Spurs once told me during a debate that he could see the murder of an astronaut in the reflection of the shuttle's window.
No, stop.
No, seriously. As it was docking, and the camera's watching it dock, you can see the astronauts in the reflection of the window, and he said that he could see one of the astronauts murder the other one. Yeah.
Well, if you see it, that's how it works, right? Your eyes don't deceive you.
Exactly.
I have a Catzoid for €2 says, I like kitties. Thank you for the two euros. Just letting everybody know, all the super chats that I get are going to fund me and my sister going to New Jersey.
Disneyland.
I just want to make. Hold on, I got to give you guys a high five. Give me 1 second. My camera likes to use hand gestures.
Right, high five me to the side.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey!
Oh, high five! Yay!
Hey, we're kids.
Lord and Luminous Poos for $2 says, Spider Jesus died on the asterisk for your sins.
Thank you,
It's
Spider
in the
Jesus.
Bible, it says it. Yes, thank you. Nick Nico Richard for €6 says, Hi, my name is Craig, and Nico is my BFF. Oh shit, wrong chat. Sorry.
Yeah, me and Nico, we hang out regularly. Oh God, no! Could you imagine having a drink with that guy? Just be arrested very quickly.
I am Raven for $5 says, I unsubscribed from Craig because of the minorly offensive things he said about cats.
Yeah, I'm such a meanie. But you know, unsubscribing from me is a popular thing right now. Someone unsubscribed to me because I caught COVID.
Yo, that was so...
I mean, to be fair, I don't agree with COVID either. I didn't enjoy it. I was very poorly and I lost my sense of smell for a week. It was horrible.
My sister for $5 says, woohoo, 1K. Thank you so much.
Get in.
Lord Luminous Poo for $2, 1 push-up per sub. Dude, that's a Craig thing.
Well, it's 1,000. You can do that, right?
I could do 3.5.
Oh, is that close to 1,000?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on if you're a flat earther or not. You can't do math.
I've only done 150
€2.
today. I feel like I've been slacking.
Jubilee Deluxe for €2 says, I'm only doing this for pity, all in caps. You don't have to yell at me. And it's a Rubik's for $2 says, you are now a NASA shill. Congrats. Yep. Thank you. It's a Rubik's.
Right. I've sent this guy a link. He doesn't seem to be joining, though.
Oh, that's what always happens. He's going to come up with some stupid... I sent a link. Have you had Andrew Marks in your chat?
Yes, yeah. I ended up banning him because he refused to come on.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's like, "Oh, debate you in comments." Like,
why?
Nah, dude. Debate me to like join, and he's like, "I don't want to click links because it might be a virus." More of a virus than you are.
I got told once by a flat earther that I hacked their Xbox with my phone. I mean, I'd be impressed if I could do that. Look, I've sent him the join link. All right, I've sent him it.
Yep, there it is.
He messaged me and he emailed me and asked for it, and I've sent him it. We've got Bob gifted a membership and Jiffy Cones gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much, guys. Did Ashton hurt you in the past? Is that what this is? Is there like a video I'm going to find about Ashton online that's actually saying that he murdered an entire orphanage or something? And that's why you guys aren't giving him memberships? I mean, you're kind of bullying him, actually, at this point, to be fair. You know, isolationism is a form of bullying him. You know? It's like all the friends going out to play and leaving Ashton at the side. That's what you're doing. Do you feel good about yourself? Jiffy Cones, $2 says, Nai boo boo Ashton. Yeah. So, see, that's not my fault. Ashton's like, it's all in the past. Alright, he's still not joined. I sent him the link. It's amazing how cowardly they get very quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, they have all the balls, and then they're like, oh, well.
Oh, wait, he actually sent me it.
I had a long day. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? What did you say? Oh, I think he's waiting.
Flat Earthers are cowards. They do this a lot. Like, they challenge me to fights quite often. Like Jake the Asshole and a guy on Crip on X. They're always like, oh, come and fight me. So I'm like, okay then. Let's do it. And then they go silent. Strange. The Turtle Moves £2 says, this super chat was left intentionally blank. You didn't...
There we go.
The Turtle Moves £2 says, the super chat... Oh no, I read that one. Steve Revel, $7.99 says, I'm sure that Gregan has had one foot either side of the fence since the interesting experiment. Oh, he meant Jaren. He just needed the final push. Flat Nathan did that. Is that Flatfoot Nathan that fell over the edge on the Logan Paul thing?
Oh,
the only thing Logan Paul has ever done that I've liked was trolling the Flat Earthers. That was the first thing I ever covered on my channel. It was brilliant. Hi, I'm Logan Paul, and I'm coming out the Flat Earth closet.
Oh, that's so nice.
Lord Luminous Poo $5 says, my ex said she wanted 12 inches. I said I could give her 12, but it would take 4 installments. Sex by installments. Good one.
I don't have my laughing buttons.
I just got buttons that do things like this.
When I was a young boy, I grew up on the farm. I'm a country boy. And I used to fuck the cows and the pigs. I used to fuck the pigs and the cows would come. Pigs look gorgeous and cows are beautiful. I love the look of cows. I want to be a urinator. This morning, I went to the toilet.
I'm masturbating.
Right! Jesus, that fucking got out of hand quickly.
Yeah, dude, he didn't have to whisper that in my ear. I have a button that says this. You ready?
Everyone go subscribe to the Drunk Debunk Show. Do as
Woo! That guy's voice is so annoying.
I also have this.
My name is Craig. PP Poo Poo, the Drunk Debunk Show.
I remember that coming up on my shorts feed, actually. Dihydrogen monoxide £5 says, please don't bring the Flerf on. I can't have alcohol right now because of medicine, so I won't be able to survive the stupidity. Legally, I would have to advise you to not watch this stream if you don't have some kind of protection. But I'm not your mum, so, you know. Dave McKeegan for £2 says, oh, thank fuck it's not Steve. I want to show you how mad Steve is at me. This is our email thread. You see this?
Dude.
See this? This is the start of our email thread between me and Steve. And it just keeps... just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. Because he's really, really mad at me.
Oh my god.
And there's the newest one. I haven't read that yet. It's a big rant of some kind. Yeah, he's not happy with me.
Dude, he had to take a whole week before he would. He's supposed to be on my show yesterday. I called him. He was in the bath. Like, we had a moment. And, and he like we had a solid like 15-minute conversation. I was like, you know what? Come on my show. Like, we'll talk about stuff and like.
Whilst he was in the bath.
Like, whilst he was in the bath, he was naked. He's like, don't worry, I won't show the camera any lower. And then I was like, thanks. Anywho. But
you know, he didn't have to video call, right? He could have just used audio at that point.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It didn't have to be video. Like, I could have just been on video. Whatever. So then I get an email the next day being like, after he got like completely demolished by you and then McKeegan, he was like, I need a week to recover. Like, no shit, you do.
Yeah, Dave McKeegan said to me that I need to make sure that I bring the Vaseline when I talk to him, and I did say to Dave that no, he's not getting any lube. I'm going in raw.
Yeah, you don't get the
Come on, that was probably one of the best mic drop moments though on the internet. Like, just having him keep saying no, he didn't lie, and then just playing that video to him. I mean, there was nothing better than that.
That was so good. That whole video that was put together, like just him just completely contradicting himself. That was so good. Like, whatever. You were there.
Right. Flerf's still not here. I've sent him the link, but you know, they're cowards.
Yeah.
Now, which video was it where someone phoned AEL? Oh, crap. Because Flatsoid does stuff every day, doesn't he?
He does. So real quick, Toe Fungus for £5 says, enjoy your trip. Make sure you boil wash your socks after I've gone. Or you've gone, maybe. For sure, Toe Fungus, thank you. Monkey Cat Pat Pat says, Craig, is this true, Craig? You hate monkeys, cats, and pats? Unsubscribed.
Well, individually, yeah, but when you put them together and make a monkey cat pat pat, then they're awesome.
Okay, all right. Did you hear that, Monkey Cat Pat Pat? Go resubscribe. Penguin J for $5. Thank you so much. Sending this to make sure you have enough money to get out of Jersey. Thanks. Yeah. Vern C for $5 Canadian. Tell Craig Gary's here and he's beating a dick. We don't like
no Gary's, please. Gary, you know what you fucking did, all right?
Like he found another chat to come into, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, just, everyone in my chat, please, can we get not you, Gary, emojis going on? Lord Luminous Poo for $2 says, I have sex daily. No, dyslexia.
Love it.
Right, someone sent me the link to the Flatzoid, or the some phoning ALE. Oh, right, no, thank you, Dave. Because that's the first thing I want to cover. And then if the Flerf doesn't come in, that is, if he comes in, then we'll destroy him. I have sent him the link, and he still hasn't joined. Everyone in the chat, berate him.
I can't believe that's a thing. Like what a it's disappointing.
Yeah.
Lento Man in for 20 sex. Thank you for all the sex. Congrats to 1K. You get money this time, not FTFE. Winky face.
Oh,
thank you.
I like money as well.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, my trip's funded now. Go over there.
I'm joking though. Give super chats to this man.
Oh shoot! I appreciate it, you guys.
Right. One. That's what we want. Yes. So, oh my god.
Beep boop.
I'm trying to break my computer here.
Noam says, "Are we lubing flat earthers now?" No, we go in raw.
No, they don't get lube.
Yep.
Right, we'll move that one over here so I can see the chat. HasKing95 for $2.99 says, react to Mark Sargent's stream yesterday with Oh, I didn't know that Mark Sargent did a stream with Witsit. That could be fun as well.
Oh, yeah. Wait, how did I not remember that one?
All right, let's just give this Flerf another second. Lord Brahma, I sent you link. Where are you, coward? I don't know why I'm typing it because he can hear me say it.
I was seeing if he's in my chat too. He is not in my chat.
So I told Steve to read the chat, the comments in our debate, and he says, I haven't read a single one, as if your puerile nonsense would ever pierce the armor of God. Never before have I seen so much virtual after the event and all the follow-up emails. I can only conclude I must be somebody quite special in all of your lives. Oh my lord.
Beautifully said.
But please do continue with your special treatment of me. I'm flattered. It demonstrates only that you're all scared.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to reply, you're adorable. There we go. Right, Flerf is too scared to come in. Guys, I am FTFE. This is Mike from the Drunk Debunk Show. Would my mods please be kind enough to spam the my comment section with the link to the Drunk Debunk Show? Let's see if we can get him up to, I don't know, 1,200 subscribers whilst he's here.
Oh my god.
That would be cool.
That'd be awesome.
So, yeah, this is... let me see if the audio's coming through.
Like a tune today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, so this is Sovereign's Soul Unchained Mind. Phoning ALE, Antarctic Logistics and Expeditions, the people that took Will Duffy, MC Toon, Dave McKeegan, Critical Think, Jeransim, Witsit, Lisbeth, and a couple others that really aren't that important to Antarctica. And I hadn't seen this. So he decided to phone them, and we're going to watch that now together.
He really did. He sounded just like Toon. That's why I had to shut him the fuck up and say, listen, young man, we're not doing anything different than what you would do. All right? So before you get out there and get all haughty, and I'm going to tell you another thing about the vape thing. All right? If it was truly organic, you wouldn't go, what's up now? Okay,
yeah,
you're not...
I mean, here's the thing. They're absolutely fucking right about Vapegate. Witsit is so dumb that... And his ego is so fragile that he couldn't cope with being called a liar. So to cover it up, he lied. All right? Now, was what he breathed out on camera necessarily vape? Not 100% necessarily. He could have, like, the fact that he vaped on the way out could have made his lungs more moist. And then when he got in front of the camera, there was still some moisture because he had vaped, right? But then he lied to everyone, said there was no vape, there was no vape. Oh, wait, I had found a vape in my bag, but I didn't use it. Oh, well, I did use it, but I didn't use it at that point. Oh, well, I did use it at that point, but, And turns out the reason why he was doing that was because his wife doesn't know he vapes, and he was lying to her about it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think my blind hatred for Fricatzoid kind of clouded my judgment on if I should defend Witsit or not with the vape gate. So I did defend Witsit. I was like,
I did as well.
The evidence that is here, the evidence that is being presented is inconclusive. It doesn't. But then when MC Toon dropped that video, I couldn't hit that live button fast enough to be like, oh my god, I was wrong. I was wrong to defend this guy. He's just an inherent liar.
I mean, instantly I defended him because I was like, well, why would they need to fake anything? They're actually in Antarctica, right? But Witsit is that stupid. That's the thing. Witsit is that dumb that he would do something to put the legitimacy of the final experiment into question, even though he went on it. That's how thick he is. And oh my god, on Globebusters the other day, he told everyone that he's actually playing 4D chess. I doubt the guy can play checkers. In fact, I think Connect 4 would confuse him.
He's playing 4D chess, keep dreaming. Oh my god, that's great.
Dave McKeegan for £2 says, Steve is adorable. Drop the able. Urbit for 25 PlayStation Network dollars says, I just wanted to send you money. I loved your charity stream, and I'm also doing an annual charity sale of my fermented habanero sauce for Polish WSP event. Wow, I would love some of that. I love hot sauce. But I'm doing my final 1,000 push-up stream. What date are we on? I think on the 16th. And then once then hopefully I can get that Just Giving page up to like 3,000 and then send it off to them. That'd be amazing. I got an email saying that I was within the top 10% of all Just Giving charity stream like raises for the month that I did it. So that was amazing that we raised so much money. Steve from Wormhaven for $10 says, my name is Craig and I'm not being forced to say this. Steve made some valid arguments and his scrutiny comes from a good place. I totally mean this. 110%. Steve is only subhuman, not inhuman. Why would you be mean to subhuman people? I think that's entirely unacceptable, frankly. True Serial $5 says, don't rush me, Sonny. You rush a miracle, man, you get rotten miracles. Yeah, don't rush Jeransim. We will get there. Dihydrogen monoxide £5 says, as a Linux user who has to use compatibility tools to make things work, seeing Flerfs fail at tech is adorable. And then we got another new member, Trevor Nelson. Welcome to Scrappers. Thank you very much. I think you got some super chats as well, don't you?
I did. I got Toe Fungus for £2 says, you don't get rid of me that easily. I would never even dream of it, Toe Fungus. Pat Booth for $2 Canadian says, it smells like a gym over at Craig's. What's that? And my sister for $2 says, objectively, bro.
Objectively, bro. Objectively. I don't even cuss, bro.
Do that.
I got my sister so deep into all this. And really quick, Craig, do you mind if I just, before we start debunking, if we do my little ritual thing?
Oh no, please have a shot. Whilst you have a shot, I'll have a bong.
Oh yeah, I have it right here. It's been ready to go. So guys, over here at the Drunk Debunk show, before we start debunking, we take our shot of whiskey or whatever it may be that we're drinking, be it water, apple juice, orange juice, whatever it is. Everyone raise your glasses, and we are going to raise cheers to Craig for having me on his show and meeting all of you guys. This is a great opportunity for everyone here. To the Drunk Debunk show.
Cheers.
To Flat Earth getting demolished. Woo!
Gary IOW £2 says, it's me, not Craig. No, Gary, it's you. Need Palpatine, new member for 5 months, says, after I became an atheist, I was still a creationist for 2 weeks. Takes a while to unpack cognitive dissonance and paradigm shifts. He will get there. Excuse me. And then Ewan Beck says, for 10 PlayStation Network dollars, Can you send me some weed? No, it's mine. You can't have it. Oh, wait. I think the Flerf has joined.
Oh, fantastic. What a great timing. This is great. I already took my shot and everything. Let's go. I'm up to 1,041 subs now, guys.
Get it.
You can. I just wanted to get to 1,000. You guys can stop now. Stop being so amazing.
Oh, God, he looks like a flat earther.
Oh, yo, what's good?
How you doing, Lord? Yeah, you need to turn your audio on.
Yeah, I can't hear you, bud.
Well, if there's anyone that looks like a flat earther, right?
Is that a face?
Sorry, can you
Yes,
see me now?
Yes, we can. Hello, Lord Brahma, from your car. Is it, or home? Which one is it?
Car.
Home, right. Cool. So, you're a flat earther, yeah?
I wouldn't say that.
What?
I wouldn't flat.
Can you maybe drive 10 feet forward so you get a little bit, maybe get a little
Go
better
closer
service?
to the McDonald's Wi-Fi, maybe.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Hold on. Leanne, if you can hear me, Leanne, can you please move the phone away from your body? Thank you.
What in the fuck?
Are you using people as antennas? That's not how tech works.
And, trust me, the phone being held too close to the body is what it fucks with the Wi-Fi. It fucks with the reception, you know.
Oh, I see. You're using a mobile hotspot. That's what you're doing.
What are they radioactive or?
That's correct.
Right. So you're not a
Well,
flat earther. What are you?
What was that?
You're not a flat earther. What are you?
I'm not a flat earther. I'm not a glober. I'm simply an observer of these happenings because I didn't even ask for any of this final experiment stuff to come into my algorithm on YouTube. I didn't search for this. It came into my feed. Why did it do that? Well,
Because it was popular on YouTube. Oh my God! Why
yeah,
can't
you
they
can say that all you want, mate. Popular comment that could have popped in.
I had higher hopes.
And he's gone, and his internet crapped out.
That was, you know what? I don't want to say I'm surprised, but I was kind of hoping for a bit more than that.
Well, I mean, let's face it. He instantly joined. Oh yeah, that's a flat earther.
He's back. He's back.
Lord, are you there?
Like, I'm pretty sure that Snapchat.
I am still here.
Yeah, maybe you can keep your video off if that'll help with the bandwidth issues that you're clearly suffering from.
All right, let's try it.
Okay, so you're mad that final experiment fell into your algorithm.
I've never used this.
Yeah, it sounds like you're mad at us because
that?
because the final experiment was in your algorithm. So, can you clarify?
Can you say that again, please? What's your show called? Drunk something Debunking?
It is called the Drunk Debunk Show. The Drunk Debunk Show. My name is Mike. You can call me Mike.
Okay.
So it sounds like you're mad at us for the final experiment showing up in your algorithm. Is that correct?
I'm not mad about it. I'm just interested and I want to know why it appeared. And also, from my perspective, and I'm not telling anyone what to believe here, but from my perspective, it definitely seems like this whole thing is like a style and a script. And I've been seeing how everything is just like video after video. It's like it's literally time to perfection, so we can keep
that was planned.
It's bullshit. This is moon landing.
Lord Brahma, that was planned. They went there and collected literally hundreds of terabytes of video to bring it back and release it strategically bit by bit, for the exact reason to make dipshits like you ran away.
Oh, come on, man.
Flerfs and tech, man, come on.
I know it's a hard world out there, man. It's you know.
It reminded me of my days on MSN Messenger, having to get my mum off the phone so I can use the internet.
Yeah. Oh, really quick tidbit on that. My house had 2 phone lines on it, and one was the business line, one was the home phone line. And for some reason, the phone people wired the business line into my bedroom, so I would just use the business line for the internet, and my mom would be none the wiser. I was on the internet at 4:00 in the morning.
Brilliant. Yeah. No, I remember trying to download the Matrix 3. And it took me like a day, and then Mum used the phone and cancelled it.
God damn it, Mom! Just trying to download the Matrix.
Lord, are you there?
I am. Thank you.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So again, the reason why all the videos are coming out is because they went to Antarctica, collected hundreds of terabytes of video to bring them back and process and release strategically, for the exact reason that people like you would freak out about it. That was the plan. You are literally our dancing monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so can you answer this question? Why did we not get a complete 24-hour live stream? I wasn't able to hang around for the whole time, right? But I know for a fact that a few hours into the live streams of the 24 hours that they were meant to do, there was at least one cut off there.
Yeah,
and I'm just trying to
I'll explain that to you.
Things that don't add up about this story, and you can say they went there all you want, but that that doesn't mean I'm going to believe you.
Well, they did, but
that doesn't mean
for the
24-hour
for the 24-hour live stream, here's what happened, right?
They say that they went to the moon.
If you give me, right, do you want me to answer? This is where
we know that they didn't go to the
Lord,
moon.
all right, they did. Right, let me answer your question. Right, so the 24-hour live stream. What happened was Candy Sound's producer had brought along with him a really fancy 360 camera that was going to live stream for 24 hours and be interactive. However, they figured out when they were in Puerto Arenas that it wasn't going to work because it required both mobile and internet signal. So when they got there, what they decided was to use Will Duffy's mobile to do the stream instead. About 12 hours into the stream, Will Duffy's mobile did a forced update, which they didn't even realize had happened. So then, once they realized, they restarted the live stream. And then, about an hour later, the Starlink internet did a forced update, which happens all the time with Starlink, trust me. And at that point, they were like, well, it hasn't been a 24-hour live stream, so we're just going to cancel that and not do it. And the fact that they were instead just getting a bunch of 24-hour videos should have been enough. Thoughts? Questions? Comments?
Can't get much more clear than that, man. Do you feel the loss already, or
are you still there?
Oh, I think he's.
Yeah, I'm having some real internet trouble.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm having internet trouble, but I really want to get this fixed up so we can do this properly, okay? Because I don't know why I'm having internet troubles. You know that like there could be any number of reasons, and I am very interested in this, and I just don't want it to be unenjoyable for people to digest, so to speak. So if the audio, if my internet's too shit, let me know, and we'll do this another time.
No, you sound good to us. Did you hear everything that I just said to you, though?
Sorry, I talked over you.
All right, sweet. I just don't want it to be like, it's basically pointless if people don't understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, you sound fine, but you sound absolutely fine. But did you hear everything that I just said to you?
Nah, it cut out at the end.
Right. Basically, the long and short of it is, the equipment they used did automatic updates that they didn't have the chance to stop. First the phone, then the Starlink. At that point, it was pointless to continue the 24-hour live stream because there had already been cuts. So they were just going to rely on all the 24-hour footage instead. Okay? Did you hear that?
All right, can you hear me?
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. God damn it. So give us a time frame. When are you going to be able to get like solid internet?
Let's think. Basically, well, I mean, what's the time where you guys are at?
It's 5 to 11 for me, but I can stream whenever. If you want to come back later, I'm going to be streaming for a good few hours. You're welcome to come back later. Like, is he on Mars or something? Is this like just taking that long to transmit?
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm in Australia.
But that's not real.
Let's just. Yeah.
Oh wow, he's turned into a Dalek.
It's the astral.
Error.
404, brain not found. All right, Lord Brahma.
And it's
Lord B. B to the R to the HMA. How about you come back?
Live chat with you, and we'll organise another. I'll get back in the live chat.
Roger. Have fun in the live chat. We'll see you in a bit.
Error.
Jesus.
Yeah. All right. Love you guys. Catch up.
I don't love you.
All right. I don't know if you know what love is. I want to know what love is.
Oh my god!
I have a
the exact same song came straight into our head there.
Nico Richard for €249 says, to be honest, they had better connection in Antarctica than what that guy has.
Like here's the ironic thing. He's there complaining about the fact there's no 24-hour stream, whilst being unable to do a 2-minute stream.
On Zoom, for fuck's sake.
I know.
Then we have my sister for $2 says he's an algorithm denier.
He did really seem angry at us that it was, how dare this appear in my algorithm? What the hell is
And then Nico Richard for 60 says, ironically, the guy who has problems with connections asks us. Asks this. I mean,
oh my lord, it's ridiculous.
Oh my god. Oh,
Nick Palpatine's been a member for 5
deal,
months and said, "Oh no, I read that one." Read that one as well. Lento Manin for 26 says, "Okay, Craig, you can have some monies too." Oh, thank you. I needed to eat this week. I can pay my rent now. Yay! Thank you. You know I appreciate it, guys. The Turtle Moves for £2 says, "Witsit can't play noughts and crosses on a 2x2 grid." Yeah, he gets confused with hopscotch. He doesn't understand the rules of skipping rope.
what about Foursquare?
No, you play flip the coin with him and he's like, sorry, just explain the rules again. No, once more. So if it lands on heads, I win, tails, you lose. No, Witsit, good luck. Pistina the First 199 says, did you see Flatzoid versus Planet Peterson here? I've got so much to cover, goodness me. Mr. Toffee's £2 says, oh my god, it's dumb as fuck, look from the flatty. Yeah, as soon as he came on, you're like, yeah, that's a flat earther. Look at him in his car, barely wearing clothes. You could smell him through the screen. Dihydrogen monoxide £2 says the fucker's on dial-up internet. Yeah, you could hear the before he joined. Speedbeam gives a membership whilst chucking a brick at Ashton. Lord Luminous Poo for $2 says, to quote the derp, it's Rubik's $2 says, Luminous Poo is the only Lord we need in chat. And then for number 2 says, Brahma didn't include us in your mythical we. No. You are the we, though, remember, Rubik's, because you are NASA. Dihydrogen monoxide gifts a membership whilst farting in Ashton's general direction. Bobby Two Hands for £10 says, don't blame the Aussie internet, dingoes ate his Ethernet cable. I heard that drop bears fell on the receiver, actually. Caucasian Sensation $2, Lord Moron is faking bad internet as an escape. And Gilberto for €2, Witsit would draw a square inside a 1x1 tic-tac-toe. Alright, let's get Witsit is so stupid jokes in the super chats. Okay? Yeah. As so many as possible. Witsit is so stupid he would. Right? Because then I would do a supercut of reading those out.
Right. Oh, come on. Does YouTube do this where it like completely crashes out and you have to reload the pages?
Yes. You mean like the actual browser just says that the page? Yeah. It's because it takes a lot of RAM for that tab for some reason. Right, well, I guess we can listen back to some whilst Lord Brummer is trying to find a McDonald's with decent enough internet to park in.
Maybe a Chipotle.
No, you got to get a password for the Chipotle, mate. They're a bit upscaled for him, you know. He needs the Taco Bell. That's just public.
I have Bruce with $5 says, it's hilarious flat earthers are claiming the 24-hour sun in Antarctica is fake while scrambling to come up with a model that shows it. Correct, Bruce. Correct.
Oh
and they'll even call ALE to see, I don't even know why he calls ALE, but we're going to find out.
Yeah, that's what we're going to cover. Dick Wayne in the chat. Guys, please play Whack-A-Mole with Dick Wayne because he's too scared to debate me.
Now what do you got to say? And all of a sudden, it's just that one time. Look, we caught you deceptive. I don't give a fuck if you vape. And I could even buy the idea that, you know what? I just didn't want my old lady to know I vaped. I didn't want to be seen on camera vaping or something like
parents.
that.
Yeah,
Or even I was tired of you motherfuckers asking me about my breath. So I was just going to shut you up so we could get on to other stuff. Okay? I could have bought that. But see, the minute you start being deceptive, then it calls everything into fucking question, especially when we see shit from known intellectually dishonest and deceptive people. And I'm talking about Toon, McKeegan, and the rest of these ass hats. Okay? Them, if you show us something be any different, right, in those videos.
Yes.
There you go. That's my theory. Okay.
All right. Wait. That theory. Okay. So when what's his name? When Witz and them come back with their footage, there's no way that they're gonna come back into the hut and there'll be a split between the two locations and they'll have the exact same zipper in the exact same location because that's just too perfect.
Right, I'm just going to wait for Dave to tell me when the phone quiz, if he knows. McKelleth199 says, how dare the news be trustworthy? Hey, you can't trust the news, guys. I mean, fuck's sake. Nonosov for $2 says, I'd tell Witsit a joke, but he wouldn't get it. It's Rubik's $2 says, Witsit is so dumb, he fell for flat earth. Michella199 says, Witsit is so stupid, he thought he was a Whatsit. Witsit is so dumb, his IQ is on every thermostat. Thank you, Maverick, for $2.
This is too much. I have Deadpool 2028 says for $2 Australian, Lord Brahma's internet runs via hand crank. I can't with you guys. It's too funny. All right. I got the giggles.
It's all right. I need to find where in this
Dude, Elden Bean. It says Pebbles something to get a page not pound. That's
successful an actor, man. They could convince turns into a
called specular highlights.
Mm-hmm.
It's created.
Yeah. Where's the blue light coming from?
No, was that Joe Hanvey's first model?
Wrists.
Just been awake because I'm sick, man. I really want to get some load.
But I don't believe they saw a 24-hour sun. I think that's something. There's some fishy shit with that because the body cam footage, the flight.
No one cares about what you think, Sovereign Soul. Like no one gives a shit. Like they saw a 24-hour sun. Get over it, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Instead, what we do for now, until someone can tell me the exact timestamp, we're gonna actually watch something else instead, which is Will Duffy and Joe Hanvey.
All right, really quick. Toefuckers for 10 pounds. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Jesus. I have an early start in the morning. I'll have to listen back tomorrow on the train. Have a great evening. You as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The support, guys, is unbelievable tonight. Thank you very much.
Yeah, guys, thank you for supporting our friend over on the Drunk Debunk Show. Remember, if you're not subscribed to him, then I'm going to send Daniel Pratt to your house. If anyone knows where the timestamp of when they phoned AEL, send me a message or something so that I know.
Oh my God. Pistina the First for $5 says, is FTFE plus the Drunk Debunk Show the collab we did know we needed? More of you two,
yes,
please.
It is.
Beautiful. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm clearly having a great time.
Lord Brahma wants your email as well.
Oh, is my email? Yeah, go. It's mikeoverip.24@gmail. Everybody can have it. Everybody, email me all your spam. Sign me up for newsletters. I don't give a shit. That's my email address. But if you want to talk to me, that's how you get in touch with me.
Yeah. Someone please do me a favor. Skim that video. Find the bit where some phones ALE so I can cover it. But for now, we're going to cover the debate between Will and Joe Hanby because it was fucking hilarious, from what I've been told.
Lied about when I figure doesn't mean that God's okay with it.
Liars.
Doing well.
Awesome. Thanks for being here. A lot of people are excited to have you with us today. So, so anyway, I want to tell people why we're having this conversation, which I think would be important. So the main reason we are having this conversation is because I told Joe that I did not think he was being honest about a couple of things.
No, you called me a liar.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And just so everyone knows.
So really quick, Craig,
can
we pause it real quick? So I actually caught the end of this, and I got to say, Will Duffy doesn't disappoint. He meticulously chooses every single word he says. Like it's like every sentence he says is a masterpiece. And like if you try to call him out on something, he'll be like, "No, I didn't say that." Like you're generalizing what I'm saying. Basically, this is actually what I said, and it's not what you said. It's mind blowing how intricate every single word he says is great. So I didn't see the beginning of this, so I'm very excited to see the beginning. I saw the end of it, but sorry, I just wanted to put in my 2 cents before we got started.
You're right. Will Duffy has been very strategical about this whole thing in a beautiful way. Dihydrogen monoxide, £5 says, Witsit is so stupid he would download random AUR packages. He tried to download RAM once. It's a Rubik's for $2 says, Witsit threw a rock at the ground and hit his face. Bill Tetley, $5 says, is this Lord Guy just Santos Bonacci in disguise? I don't know, he hasn't threatened to kill me yet, so probably not. Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $2 says, Witsit is so stupid he lied about a lie and lied. I know. That's how fucking stupid he is that he lied about being in the place that he actually was. The Turtle Moves for £2 says, Lord Brahma's internet is sent by Morse code. Carrier pigeon, actually. Cy Slater, £5. If Witsit was any slower, he'd need watering once a week. Dihydrogen monoxide for £2 says, Witsit had a brain eating amoeba. Poor thing died. Brenda Creates for $2 says, is that Forrest Joe Hanby? Run, Forrest, run! John Russell, €5 says, Witsit is so dumb. He started at an orange juice carton. He stared at an orange juice carton because it said concentrate. Penguin J, $5 says, give Witless a piece of paper with please turn over written on both sides. Keep him busy for hours.
I'm gonna like that one. Oh, you got another one.
MTUK £10 says, FTFE, I love the dressing down of Steve the other day. As a Christian, I can't stand his sea lion persona. He makes those of us who believe in science and evidence look bad. Egotistical, self-centered knob. Yeah, but we're all liars and going to hell according to him. So,
really quick. Chat guys, you are gonna keep this going until 4 o'clock in the morning, which is fine. Darwin Teague. For $5 says, Witsit's vape had THC in it. That is why he tried to hide it. He admitted getting high down there, but so did Jaren. Jaren brought a fucking blunt down there, and he even said that he thinks that he's the only person ever to have smoked weed in Antarctica,
which is pretty fucking cool.
I must say,
props to fucking Jaren for that.
Yeah, my mom bakes cakes for $5 Australian says, Witsit is so stupid he makes Russian vids look smart.
Oh!
Like, that's rough. Oh, God. Yikes.
Big Fish says, how do you confuse Witsit? Put him in a circular room and tell him to stand in the corner.
Demons for €2 says, Witsit's mom is so dumb. She actually kept him. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Although I do have to wonder if Witsit's mum had any children that lived. Rick Sanchez says that Witsit thinks compasses work by magnetic lines. Yeah. Stuart James 499 says Witsit is so dumb he considered Joe Handjob's plastic model dome model. Dihydrogen monoxide £2. Witsit mined diamonds with a wooden pickaxe. He's still there now. Colon says only thing dumber than a flat earther and that's a southern hemisphere flat earther. Yeah, it blows my mind. They can't see Polaris. Earth's flat. Nico Richard 599 says Witsit is so dumb that he would stick his tongue to a metal pole in the middle of winter and claim it's not frozen. Crypto Roast £5 says Witsit got into the gene pool whilst the lifeguard wasn't looking. Trevor Nelson $5 says Witsit is so dumb they had to burn down the school to get him out of 3rd grade. Monkey Cat Pat $5. Witsit is so dumb he only eats flatbread pizza because it's the only pizza he believes in. Ratespot $5 Australian. Witsit is so dumb they had to burn down this. Same joke. Thank you. Bill Tetley $5. Witsit is so dumb he needed 2 days to study for a blood test. Witsit is so dumb he would fail an IQ test, man.
I call people liars.
Right, you got any more?
No.
Flippantly. In this whole world of the debate over flat Earth and globe, you can't listen to content from either side for very long without hearing them call each other liars. So that is thrown around a ton. But me personally, if you guys listen to my content, I will rarely say that. I'll say things like you're wrong or that's false or that's not true. But to call somebody a liar means you believe you have information on their intentions and you think that they are knowingly saying something that is wrong. So I think that's a good place for us to get this conversation started. Just so everybody knows, Joe, so that you know, I would not say that unless I felt like I had good evidence to back it up. So
you don't think lying and deceiving is wrong, so it's kind of funny.
Oh, come
no,
on.
he doesn't.
That
That's just not true. Right. Right. Everyone watching here, is lying a bad thing? Generally, yeah. But let's give you a scenario, right? Someone is being chased by a serial killer. And they knock on your door, covered in cuts. They've managed to get away. Please help me. Hi, he's coming. You get them in the house. You wrap them in a towel. Send them in the back. And there's a bang, bang, bang on the door. And you open the door. Did you see a woman come here? Dude holding a machete. No, I didn't see a woman. There's no woman here. You just lied to that person. Was that a bad thing to do? Or should you have gone, you know what? I can't tell a lie. She's just in there. Go and kill her. Which one of those is the moral thing to do? In that case, the moral correct thing to do is to tell a lie.
Yeah, I mean, when things that you say are being taken out of context and posted everywhere, like, and then shown as proof that this person, like, to discredit somebody, that in itself is dishonest.
Yeah,
and it just goes on to make everybody who's going to believe it and the people who made it look awful. And it's anybody who's against Duffy, really.
Terrier Talks in the chat's a good one. When your wife says, "Does this dress make me look fat?" If it does, do you tell her? No.
No.
Yeah, love, you look chubby as fat in that. Bash! Ow, my face!
Oh my god.
Excuse me. Oh my lord. So many super chats, and I'll try and keep on top of them. Padjo Lee for €5 wants to confuse Witsit. Point at a pile of shovels and tell him to take his pick. Witsit is so dumb, he tried to study for a urine test. Dihydrogen monoxide £5 says Witsit is so dumb that after he heard about the potential benefits of ice baths, he jumped through the ice into a frozen lake. Oh, I wish he did. Omega Red $5. Witsit is so dumb he thought his airline ticket was for Jetstream. I thought that there's a chance that he's so dumb he would do something to get arrested at customs. Like, honestly. Bill Tetley $5. Witsit is so dumb he could starve to death in a locked supermarket. He once tripped over a cordless phone. Nick N, 2 Canadian. Witsit is so dumb he let Nathan Thompson stay at his house. Yes, he fucking did. Ooh. Bobby Two Hands, £5. Witsit is so dumb, he gave up on reading when they introduced silent letters. Kirk Marshall for £5 says, how long did it take Witsit's mum to make a joke? 9 months. Brilliant.
I got one for Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $2. He says, Witsit is so dumb. I don't know. I just don't like the man. Rob Fowler says, false dichotomy. There are other options. As a response to telling the serial killer that they went that way.
What's the other option? The serial killer's at your door. Did a woman come here? What's the other option than to respond?
Maybe to murder that person?
Well, yeah, but I live in the UK and we don't
okay.
have like weapons like that. You know, and that's not the point. The point is it okay to lie in that situation? It's not a false dichotomy thing. I'm not saying that's the only option. I'm just saying that in that circumstance, is lying a bad thing? No, it's the correct thing to do. Of course, if you've got a shotgun, the correct thing to do is point it at his face and pull the trigger. But, I live in Scotland. They let us have haggis and iron brew. That's about it. It's hard to kill a man with that, to be fair. Kirk Marshall with the same joke about Witsit's mum in 9 months. Valentine Daniel for £2. Witsit stood on a chair to raise his IQ. Bob says for $5, Witsit is so dumb he thinks the moon is like a Ferrocell image of a magnet that becomes etherically displaced.
It's funny because it's true.
Omega Red, $5. Witsit is so dumb he thought a quarterback was change for $1. Oh my god.
What makes you say that?
Your sermons.
And did you listen to them or did you only hear like a small clip?
Your summary is enough to know, bud.
Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $2 says, what's it so dumb he paid for FE Dave's app?
Oh my god. Well, to be fair, so did I, but for science.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you talking about Rahab and other things within the scriptures, just because the scriptures record lies doesn't mean that God's okay with it. The scriptures also recorded David's adultery and his murder of basically his plot to murder his best friend in war. It doesn't condone it.
It actually condemns David's actions.
Exactly.
Yeah, not one of these morons that claim the Bible tells them the earth is flat understands the Bible in the fucking slightest.
So true.
And here's something I've noticed as well. A lot of them are, born again Christians. Like Steve, like this guy, like the pastor that threatened Toon, can't remember his name, Dean Odell. They're all born again Christians who will all admit that they were horrific people in their previous lives. Violent, nasty. Well, is that some kind of correlation we should pay attention to?
Yeah, no joke. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the flat earthers that I've interviewed are all, born again, and the reason they're born again is because they're overcoming like drug addictions, and they were in jail for for really bad crimes and stuff, and they turned to Christ because that's what they made them do in prison,
Yeah.
and then they just take everything. Everything. So it looks like Emma M says the phone call starts at 2:29:45.
2:29:45. Thank you. I'll remember that.
Thank you, Emma. But continue.
Oh, awesome, Rubik's. That's amazing. Tentative flyer for meetup. Currently, possibly at the Kurg's Tavern at 6 p.m. on the 14th of February. That sounds amazing for me.
Oh my god.
Guys, I'm so excited about coming to New Jersey to meet some of you and to do the debates. I honestly, and you don't just get to meet me, you get to meet Mrs. FTFE as well. Because I'm a disabled fucker that cannot travel across the world on my own. So Emma's been funded to come as well. And yeah, we're extremely excited. It's also going to be Emma's birthday around then, so free trip to America for my wife's birthday. Do I still have to buy her a present?
The trip to New Jersey is the present.
Well, no, I didn't pay for that. I mean, Yeah, I think I should probably still get her a present.
Get her a card at least. Maybe a gift
No,
card.
I don't do cards. Genuinely, I disagree 100% with greeting cards. I think they are a complete and utter waste of resources. That it is ridiculous. The amount of like trees that are wasted so that you can write on send it to someone. I think as a society we need a massive paradigm shift and to get rid of greeting cards. Everybody has one of these. Why do you need to send a piece of paper? Tell you what, you know what's better? Hi, Merry Christmas. I hope it was nice. Yeah. I'd rather that than a fucking card. Seriously, I hate greeting cards.
Especially when you're in person.
Yeah.
Right? Like I mean, to hold a gift card, I guess, maybe. But I don't know. But my sister, I swear to God, my sister right now with Super Chats is paying for we're carpooling down to New Jersey. It's going to be a 5-hour drive. I think she's paying for the gas to go down there with all these Super Chats. She said, Whitson is so dumb, he failed a survey.
Yeah, he would. The Kenyan became a member. Welcome to Scrappers. Greg Wade, pop in their super chat, Cherry. Thank you very much for £2. Whitsit is so dumb, the dictionary needs an update. Yeah, it should just be a picture of his face next to moron. I'll Elite, member of 27 months, says, to those who do not like hypotheticals on living to save lives, let me ask, was Allied deception operation in World War II wrong? Absolutely fucking not. Was it wrong to paint make a airfield out of wooden planes to fool them into bombing that instead? No. Lying isn't always wrong. It's just a fact. Like, if I said, Whitsit, I like you, that would be a lie and wrong, because I don't think even Whitsit's mum likes him.
Like, oh my God, I can't believe those words came out of your mouth in the same sentence.
You know what's funny right now to me is that Whitsit is not only having to explain himself over the internet, but he's going to have to be explaining himself to his wife. I thought you told me you didn't vape.
Yeah, but, no kidding. Like, I hate having that conversation with my wife every time she sees me pull out my Zyn. Because nicotine is nicotine, right? And every now and then she wants to have that conversation. I'm like, do you really want to have that conversation right now? And she goes, no. I go, okay, that's what I thought.
If it keeps them sane. Mike Hemingway, £2, thank you. Bill Tetley, $5, says, Whitsit's so stupid he tried to put M&Ms in alphabetical order. He thought Great Nuts was an STD. Whitsit waited at a stop time until it said go. And Mike Hemingway gave me £2 and says, take the money, you grifter. Thank you. It's Rubik's for $2 says, whatever you do, don't pump your own gas in New Jersey. I'm not taking a car. Don't worry. I'll be Ubering everywhere.
Oh God, I'm driving.
And where was Rahab's lie condemned?
In all the scriptures that say God hates a liar.
You guys, make sure you hang around tonight because it's going to be a nice long one. As long as Mike's happy to go for a fair few hours, so am I. We're going to be covering this. We're going to be covering the phone call from Som. We're going to have Lord Brahma back on. If we get a chance, we can go over Whitsit saying on Globebusters that there is no globe model and the globe can't explain sunrises and sunsets.
So really quick, I have a hater in my chat. His name is Peter Bracalo. He says, "Yoi are pathetic. Craig running your show and you laughing at his non-jokes." Peter, I'm not. Craig's not funny. His chat's funny. I'm laughing at his chat's jokes.
Wait, what do you fucking mean I'm not funny?
Shit! I didn't.
I'm here, you cunt. No. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem to know how YouTube works. I'm reading out super chats from my chat, and because I'm also on his show, he's listening to that happen, and then he's reading out super chats from his show, and my chat is listening to that. Magical, right?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy, but I mean, it's all the delivery, Peter. But if you want to talk more shit, feel free. You're only helping me out, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you, Petar, for misspelling everything in the algorithm. It certainly helps. Facty279 says, "Wit shit is so dumb." Just fill in the blanks. Rachbot $5 Australian says, "Witsit is so dumb. He tells yo mama jokes to his siblings." Tim Davidson $5. Paul, lantern ring, pick color, sonic screwdriver, any doctor, or lightsaber, any color. Okay. I choose a lantern ring out of those. Clearly.
Yeah, I put that picture on the thumbnail. Is the one with you with the Green Lantern ring.
Yeah, because I am a Green Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Lantern ring. What was the choice? Sonic screwdriver or lightsaber. I think a lightsaber would actually be pretty useless. To be fair.
Yeah, well, I mean, compared to a sonic screwdriver.
Yeah, or a lantern
not even a
ring.
Comparison.
Like, what can you do with a lightsaber apart from possibly cut yourself in half? How do you put it down once it's on? What if it gets stuck on? What are you going to do?
Yeah, what if the power switch gets all grit stick?
I can't put it when I do. Oh shit! I'm just cutting the walls down. Speed Bean £5 says, "Witsit's brain is like cloud storage. Plenty of space, but nothing valuable ever gets uploaded." Yeah. For a while, I did live rent free inside Witsit's head. It was empty, dark, damp, and smelled slightly of cat wee. It was weird. It's Rubik's $2 says, "Witsit is so dumb that you don't need an analogy."
Okay, so this is important. You think it's always wrong, no matter what, to lie?
Yes.
Okay, great. So that's not my position, and you did misrepresent me. I've never said it's perfectly fine to lie or it's good to lie. I have taken.
I didn't say that. I said that you don't think it's wrong to lie, which you just admitted.
That's all. That's also incorrect. So for anybody that wants to actually go listen to what I said, my position is that it's almost always wrong to lie and to deceive, but there are rare exceptions where it's okay and morally permissible. So that is my position, and I think it would be difficult for you or anyone else to actually take the position that when you are trying to save someone's life, that it would be wrong to lie to the person that is trying to kill them. And I guess that's your position?
Yeah, I'm not going to get into crazy claims.
Yeah, he wasn't paying attention. He wasn't even listening, dude. He
was listening. He was listening, but he realizes, oh shit, Will's right. I can't hold the argument that it's always wrong to lie. So now I'm just not going to talk about that.
What a dick. What okay. Go ahead.
Excuse me. Still a bit stuffy from COVID. Got all the crap in my chest.
Yeah, I'm actually recovering from the flu, so I'm actually doing a pretty good job. Last week on Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $2 says, "Witsit is so dumb, even Oakley's balls hate him."
And Oakley's balls like everybody.
Drag my nuts on your face.
Oh no, it's Andy says for £2, Witsit is so dumb, we won't let PhD Tony on either. Yeah, well no, that would be too scary for him.
Claims that you see, you like to do these weird like.
Wait, I'm sorry. Penguin J for $5 says, "Witless is so dumb. He thinks Peter Bracalo is a genius." Oh shit! Okay, go ahead.
Titanic. You like to divert. You like to play word games. You like to do all this weird stuff and create these weird scenarios that try to manipulate the situation to make things fit your narrative. And I'm just not going to play that game. Why don't we do this? Why don't you prove your claim that I intentionally lied about when I figured out that it did work?
Okay,
prove
so
that.
let me.
That's what we're here to talk about, Will. We're here to talk about your claim that you said that you could prove that I intentionally lied.
Good Lord, this is sped up.
About when I found.
Yeah, I know.
He talks so slow.
I find that with a lot of flat earthers that I have to speed it up. Apart from Witsit sometimes, because he talks about 9 million words a second.
Yeah, well, that's what word salad gets you.
Bob for $2 says PhD Tony has to come on briefly. Oh, if I get the Flerf back, I'll definitely get Tony on.
Oh yeah, let's go.
When I decided that it did work. So prove that. That's what we're here for. Prove that, and then we'll move on because that's what we're here for.
Okay, let me catch the audience up because this is going to be new to almost all of them. So I have made the claim and again, I don't do this loosely and lightly, but I've made the claim that I think Joe Hanvey has lied about two things. The first one is when he became a flat earther. And the second one is what convinced him to change his mind on the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. So do you want to give your take so that everybody knows your position, and then I'll explain to the audience why I think you're not being honest?
Okay, so this new claim, that's new to me. You've never said that to me. That first claim, you've never said that to me. So
I thought I mentioned it.
Dishonest right there.
I thought I mentioned it with Vika, but
yeah, you
if
thought
I didn't,
you did. See, you're being dishonest. This is what you do.
Okay, so Joe, I'm telling you right now, I think
he just said, "I thought I said that," so he thinks he did. So that's not being dishonest. They think sometimes making a mistake is being dishonest.
It's not, and sorry. Go ahead. What Will Duffy says next is telling.
think that you have lied about when you first became a flat earther. So do you want to tell everybody what you've already told me and others as to when you became a flat earther?
Yeah, I've already said it many times. I'm here for you to prove your claim. That's a new claim you're adding in. So I'm cool with that because I'm not afraid, man. I hadn't lied.
Okay, so could you tell everybody when you're claiming you became a flat earther?
Roughly sometime between, I think, 2009 and 2012, somewhere in that time frame. I don't remember exactly. However, I've always said that I was in the closet for many years. So.
Okay.
And about
so he's
right
been
there.
mentally retarded for nearly 14 years?
No. So right there, he says, I was in the closet for many years, right? So he can't be a day older than me, right? I'm 36 years old. Now, if so, what he, I hate to say, I thought that this was a lot longer than it was, but I've already seen all this. This is really important information when he says that he's been in closet for many years, and then we're gonna find out what Will Duffy has to say about all that. So I just want to make you remember that he says that.
I just want to. Someone in the chat has just joined. Job Cardoza. Hey nerd, you need to eat more meat. You sound like a soy boy.
Dude,
number one, nerd isn't an insult. Number two, my diet is 90% protein right now. Like, it's literally mostly meat, protein shakes, protein bars. And number three, soy boy is a really dumb insult based on stupid people pushing a conspiracy about soy being bad for you and making you female. So, you're stupid in 3 times in one comment. That's impressive, dude. In one comment, you were thick 3 times. Well done.
Chop.
Zoomy Tomato for $2 says, Witsit is so dumb he's a Trump supporter. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk about Trump. I lose subscribers if I mention Trump's name.
Yeah.
Seriously, when I said that when I was debating Vince once, and I said I made fun of him for being a Trump supporter, I lost like 1,200 subscribers because I was being political. And I'm like, no, I just don't like Donald Trump. I think the guy's a dick. I don't care about politics. I just don't like Donald Trump.
You've said that so many times too. It's like there's a difference between liking someone and being involved in politics. Very different things.
Yeah.
5 years ago is when I really started letting everybody know what I was doing, not what I was doing, that I was a flat earther, not publicly, like online or anything, but all my close friends and family, I really started talking about it a lot more and how important it was, and that we had been deceived on a level we can't even imagine. And then roughly 3 years ago, I started the modeling process, but 5 years ago, I started studying and doing actual research out in the field to learn and observe our Earth.
You mean you went outside and looked at something?
What is this out in the field research that he's done? Can someone please?
Oh no, I can show you flat earther out in the field research. It looks a little bit like this.
Now that I think about it, the sun, we're told, is a big gaseous ball burning in space in a vacuum.
He's outstanding
By the way,
in his field.
Since we're on the subject of vacuums, fire, the element by which the sun exerts its energy, and I don't care if it's nuclear fission or what, it's still fire, needs what element, folks, in order to continue to burn? Oxygen.
Oxygen.
I never get bored of that clip.
It's so good. Like,
and if you guys don't know, that's JM Truth, Flat Earth. It disappeared a while ago, right? I debated him several times. It was some of my best debates. But I did that with him for one of my videos. And he sent me an email saying that he was intending to sue me because I defaced his property.
Robotacular says, is that a juggalo? Max is in my chat. Yo, what's up, Max? Hello.
How you doing, Max?
Yo, Max, let's go. I was on his show once.
Max from Max Now is awesome.
Yeah, he really is. We miss Ozian though. Where's Ozian?
I vanished.
System, so that I could try to model it. I've said that consistently. So go ahead, try to prove me wrong.
Okay, cool. So I know this doesn't matter to you, but for what it's worth, if what you're saying is true, that makes you the first modern day flat earther in the world.
No, it doesn't. That's such a false statement, dude. There's tons of books on flat Earth. Like, just go look.
So modern day.
I didn't understand that statement. Modern day flat earther, like, you know, the modern day YouTube kind of cult. He's not talking about fucking, you know, Robotham from hundreds of years ago and stuff. Modern words, Joe.
Yeah, modern day as in like still alive.
I know. Look at the guy. He's standing there next to a fucking dome, acting like he's smart.
With some kind of a super fluid or whatever it is, filter on the inside. That like where does it say anything about that in the Bible? Is what I want to know. Like
apparently God specifically predicted superfluids. Who knew?
Today, what I'm talking about is alive today. There is no one today alive on this planet that claims to be a flat earther that far back. So you would literally be the first.
You're making false claims.
Okay, who do you know that was a flat earther?
I'm not going to get into this with you. You're going to prove what you said you're going to prove.
Okay.
Or
every time Will's like, here's something to, he's just like, oh, I'm not going to prove my claim. No.
Yeah, no. You're asking me a question. I'm not going to answer that question. You know, like I'm not going to like as if he has some higher integrity that he's trying to show off. Yeah. That he's. Oh, I'm not going to answer that because I am above that question.
Okay, before we continue, I do need to take a quick Riley. And I don't like to stream whilst on stream. So I'm going to play a lovely bit of music. Back in 2 minutes, guys.
What is a full moon and what is a new moon on your model?
Probably like a magnetic cycle and just like the center of a Flerfs cell image of a magnet.
I think it's probably like a magnetic cycle. Just like the center of a Flerfs cell spiral. Image of a magnet, it's just black in the middle. It's actually pure inertia, not just a little. In the Flerfs cell image of a magnet, it actually goes into its inertial state, then charges back up. It becomes like etherically displaced. Yeah. You start to see it charge up once more, and it goes back like it did before. Once it becomes like etherically spaced, you see it charge up and take its place. Oh, shucks, ain't that so? That's how moon phases work, fam. Pass the dresser. In the magnet's heart, centrifugal divergence flies. Centripetal convergence pulls. Defying all science, etheric whispers sing. Light and shadow blend, magnetic cycles spin, where physics seems to end. In the Flerfs cell image of a magnet, it actually goes into its inertial state, then charges back up. It becomes like etherically displaced. Yeehaw! Grab your partner, swing around, magnetic cycles up and down. Either song in the air, hillbilly science everywhere, cause it's like etherically displaced. Yeehaw! Yo, belly on up to the Wixit word salad buffet. Who has light vinaigrettes? The Jugger Ranch.
Then charges back up, and once it becomes...
Oh my goodness me. I swear, half of my new series of Flerfs Idiots are going to be about Witsit, and the other half about Dearth at this point. And Flats. There's so much stupid, it's insane.
Alright, I'm back. Hello.
Hello. Right.
Hello. My mom just messaged me. She says, "How do I find this stream?" So I send her a link, and then she also said she has a date. Good for my mom. She hasn't dated in 25 years. But
So
go ahead. All right.
so when you meet the guy and he's like, "Hey, sport, you call me dad." Hey, sport, let's go fishing. What?
Emma M for €2 says, "Yeehaw!"
Yeehaw, indeed. Yeah, that song's actually quite a banger. When you give the right prompts, AI can make some not bad songs.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Rubik's $5 says, everything is easy to explain when you have God did it to magic it away. That's the only explanation Flerfs have. Well, let's see if we can listen to Joe's explanation.
We're done.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so Joe, this is super important. I received an email in September. So this is months ago. I get hundreds of emails, if not thousands. And this email was from someone who claims they know you.
If you're going to go to that avenue again of trying to defame my character, I've already said that I am an advocate for medical marijuana. It's not a big part of my life. That is
he never mentioned
basically
weed
just
at
trying
all.
to defame my character based on something that's ignorance anyway, because it's a natural plant. Pharmaceuticals are way worse for anybody, so.
Let's be clear, I 100% agree with Joe with what he said there. Marijuana should not be illegal. Cannabis should not be illegal at all. You should not smoke it before the age of 25 because your prefrontal cortex has not completely developed. And smoking cannabis before that point can inhibit the development of the neuron connections. So once you reach 25, if you want to smoke cannabis, then you should be able to. Because, and let's be clear, it is the only effective painkiller on this planet with no negative side effects. There is no negative side effects to cannabis. Oh, you get stoned and want to eat something. Big fucking deal. Like, think about it. What would you rather walk into a room of? 50 people that have been drinking for 3 hours or 50 people that have been smoking weed for 3 hours? I know what room I'd rather fucking go into. Anybody that says weed is a bad thing is dumb. I'm sorry.
Yep. I agree fully. I did a whole thing when on my video that I covered. I covered Joe Hanvey's video of him calling out Will Duffy. I go on a rant of how useful medicinal marijuana is. So, but whatever.
Yeah. Alejandro Vallejo says, well, actually there is. Look up weed-induced psychosis. Again, weed-induced psychosis is something that is because you've probably smoked it before you should have. Okay, now let me slightly revise my statement. People with severe mental issues probably shouldn't smoke cannabis, at least extremely strong cannabis, because it is a hallucinogen, and people with psychosis are susceptible to bad things. But it's not like you couldn't find a single case of a person dying from overdosing on weed. It doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you have to change your breathing from automatic to manual, but I mean, once you fall asleep, you're fine.
Yeah. Dihydrogen monoxide for £2 says, what if your date turned out to be a flirt? Oh my god. What if, like, you were in the dating scene and you arranged a date, meet here, you got there, and you arrive and she's wearing a Flat Earth t-shirt.
Oh my god. I mean, if it were right this second, right? Like not right this second, but while I have my Drunk Debunk show, I think I would be like, hey, can I interview you? And then never talk to her again.
Yeah. No, I think I'd just have to, hi, bye. Fuck's sake. No, actually, maybe I'd just live stream and start debating with them. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, let me put my camera on real quick. We're going to have a chat.
It's Rubik's $2 says, I would be impressed if someone OD'd on just THC. Yeah, it's not possible.
Whatever, but I guarantee you that person is not close to me, 100%.
Okay, so yeah, let me finish. So when I got this email, I had to think it through, and I had to say, is this person telling the truth? Are they not? I didn't know what to do with it. And so I literally didn't tell anybody. I didn't share it. I just kind of kept it in the back of my mind. Like, I don't know if this is true or not. And hearing you and being involved with you more and more, it started to become clear to me that I think this email was true. Now, I have redacted some of this email, which I think mentions things that are a little too personal about you that I don't think you would want publicly shared. So I'm doing that out of respect for you. But I am going to share this email with you and explain to you why I think that this email is right and is accurate, and why I decided that the person who shared this was telling me the truth and you were not. So I'm just going to read the beginning. It says, Mr. Duffy, I wanted to give you some info on Joe Hanby and his background. I saw him on Facebook posting the video of his interview on your channel and a few other things in regards to you. I watched the video and I hope this message is informative for your information going forward in the future. I also want to add that what you're doing here and how you're approaching guys like Joe is by far the best I've seen. I have known Joe since we were kids. I was good friends with his older brother, who is not a flat earther, growing up. We know each other's families and have always had the same groups of friends for quite some time. Here's the important part. He smoked a lot of weed and still does to this day. But to make a longer story short, getting to the point of now, Joe did not become a flat earther until sometime in early 2021. He tried to tell everyone.
Hold on. Let me say this. You got to tell me who this is, because otherwise it can't be falsified.
Yeah, of course, this is where he's like, oh, it can't be falsified unless you tell me who sent that. Dude, give me a fucking break, dude. Like somebody who knows you called you out on your bullshit. You haven't been a flat earther for 15 years. You've been a flat earther for 3 years. Like, get over it, bro.
I know. They're pathological liars, all of them. Blake P says, FTFE, remember the Flat Earth cheerleader you and Emma ran off the internet? Yeah. She actually told Jaren that it was because of that video she left. Like Jaren was mad at me. She's like, you fucking chased off the hot Flat Earther. Now I've got to look at David Weiss instead.
I have to know who it is.
I would need his permission to share this with you.
See, then this is inadmissible.
Hold on.
It's inadmissible.
What do you mean? This isn't a fucking court of law. Inadmissible.
Yeah, you see how panicked he is about this information coming out? Panicked.
Admissible. You can't use it because you're not gonna tell me who my accuser is. You can't use it. Whoever this is lying.
Okay, so Joe, here's what I'm
right. He literally does think it's a court of law. Oh, I have to know my accuser. Isn't that one of the I don't know. That's not how it is in the UK. But I don't know. Is that an amendment to the Constitution or something in America, or just one of the rules of like how law works that you have to know your accuser?
They've already lied. I know they have.
Here's all I'm trying to say.
No, see, you are trying to poison the well and defame me with false information, Will.
I'm actually
email is false. My brother, he doesn't care about flat Earth, but he absolutely knows the Earth is flat. So this person is lying. Yes, I used to smoke weed. I lived a very wicked life before I came to Jesus Christ. A very wicked life.
Just like I said.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Drug addicts.
What I think it is they were horrible, and they're like, oh, I need to feel good about myself. So if I let God forgive me, then I'm okay. No. You don't get forgiven for doing wicked, horrible things just because you think a magic sky daddy is real. Someone I work with is actually here. He asked a question. Even if you are a flat earther, what's the point of trying to prove it to everyone else? What do you say about that? To me, right, if you're a flat earther and you keep it to your fucking self and don't spread it online and tell everyone that thinks the earth is a globe that they're wrong and stupid and try and convince others, fine. Right? But as soon as you start trying to convince other people that the earth is flat, then I need to get involved because that's spreading lies and misinformation.
Right. And actually, one of the reasons, I don't know if you know this, but one of the reasons why I got into this was because my kids came home from the Boys and Girls Club one day and said, hey, this staff member was trying to tell us how the earth is flat.
Oh, good.
And I was like, oh, hell no. And I was like, I'm going to do whatever I can to stop that from happening. So Flerfology for $10, thank you so much, says, what gives? My NASA faked the moon landing and JFK was really a commie feeds were interrupted with all this flat earth stuff. How the heck was I targeted? Actually, that reminds me, did you ever get your NASA shill program referral check for referring me to the NASA shill program?
That's offline conversations.
Oh shit, dude! I did it on my stream too. All right, I'm so sorry. All right, moving on. My mom bakes cakes for 2 Australians. Says Orphan Red has a great set of coconuts.
You can still watch Orphan Red on OnlyFans. I'm not even kidding. Alexel Cirrus $5 says Witsit is so stupid that when he arrived in Antarctica, someone say it was chilly outside. He ran outside with a spoon. Oh. Alejandro Vallejo 50MX says they are extremely rare, but Louisiana 2009, a 39-year-old woman died of a THC overdose from vaping. No other substances were found in her system. I have read that, and it's inconclusive, the cause of death. Just because THC was the only drug in her system doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
No, absolutely
From what I read about that, she wasn't a very well person. There's just because they had it in their system doesn't mean that was the cause of death. Plus, vaping is different. It wouldn't just be THC in vaping. Vaping contains other things, other chemicals to allow it to vape, which are bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct. What do you want me to tell you about my past? I'll tell you any of it because I'm unashamed.
Well, no,
I've been changed by Jesus Christ. That 2021 is a freaking lie. The whole me smoking pot all the time is a lie. Now,
oh, isn't it convenient that he found Jesus Christ and changed?
Yeah, but when though? And that's the big question: is when did he find Jesus Christ and change? Because if it was in 2021, guess what? That's when they find Jesus Christ and change. That's when they find the flat Earth.
Yeah.
So he never like we need to ask him when did you find Jesus Christ and change? That's the telling question.
Yeah.
Back in the day, yeah, absolutely. Not anymore.
How long ago was that?
How long ago was what?
That you gave that up?
It doesn't matter.
Was it years ago? Was it weeks ago?
You won't tell me who sent you this email, so it could be a complete fabrication and a lie. I guarantee you it's not anybody close to me. I guarantee it. If they grew up with me, they're pretending to know me today. They do not. You won't share whose name it is.
Wait. If they grew up with you, then they are someone close to you, even if they're not now.
Right.
Yeah. Some of my best friends from high school, David Hall, Greg Jameson, I don't really talk to them now, but I'd still say they were close to me because I spent so much time with them and they knew me, you know? People are saying that they don't read out the rest of the email, so I'm going to read it out.
Yeah, if you can. I can't even read that, so go ahead and read it out.
Okay. He smokes a lot of weed and still does to this day. But to make a longer story short, getting to the point of now, Joe did not become a flat earther until sometime in the early 2021. He tried to tell everyone he was and that he didn't speak on it, but that is not the case. This was right after all the things happened with COVID, lockdowns, vaccines, 2020 elections, etc. So at the beginning of your live chat video, Joe lied and claimed all this started back in 2010, 2011, but must seem to forget that there are those of us who knew him in those times way before he ever started falling down this conspiracist rabbit hole, which wasn't until about 3 to 4 years ago. Also, at around 18 minutes in the video, he claimed of being in algebra and calculus, but he never made it further than pre-algebra in high school. Also, never even had decent grades in school at that. He was all about weed. I know these things because I was there and good friends with his older brother. This was another blatant lie. I think he thinks his audience is just all flat earthers he's befriended during this time. But as you see here from this message, this isn't the case. There's been many people who know him, including myself at one point, try to reach out to him and pull him back out of this rabbit hole of a cult he's fallen into. But all it ever did was make him dig his heels in deeper. His fragile ego absolutely cannot admit being wrong. The only person who can tell him he's wrong is himself. And if you've probably seen his, if you've probably seen he has to feed his grandiose paranoid delusions of conspiracy that what he believes is truth, no matter what logical evidence is given to him on the contrary, then act like he's being the one who's logical and everyone else is programmed to believe a lie. He's the special one in his own mind. He has to be. He didn't quite fit in with the rest of us. So now that he's in this flat earth cult, he can be a big fish in a small pond. And how dare anyone try and challenge his superiority? There's a lot of psychology behind this, and it runs much deeper than just the shape of the earth. That's just what he uses along with other conspiracies to make him feel like he is who he is. His whole identity is wrapped up in this, so I'm not sure if anyone can put him out of this type of thinking. It would take someone who is professionally trained. Where did I get to? It would take someone who's professionally trained psychiatrist, in my opinion, but with his type of conspiracy thinking, he would only see them as part of the lying system that's trying to make him indoctrinated. I've watched him this whole time since 2020-21, falling deeper and deeper down this rabbit hole and losing interest in things he was once into. This thing totally consumes who he is now, and it gives him his identity. And without it, I think he would totally lose it because he can't be in control of his worldview. His fragile ego can't accept anything else, and it's sad to see. I just hope that at one point or another, he can be brought back from this and admit to everyone how wrong he was. But since it's ingrained into who he is now and gives him his worth, I just don't see that ever happening. Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
No wonder. So no wonder. Will Duffy's taking this as as truthful. Like this is something he's bringing forth as evidence right now, and that's. I didn't even get to read that whole thing. That's very, very telling and very persuasive, if you will.
Yeah. Apparently, what's his face, Lord Brahma, has been blocked in the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't do that. Unless he said something terrible, don't time him out or block him or anything.
Yeah. I have Slithery with £5 says, so I can be evil my entire life and then just repent on my deathbed and still get into heaven. That is how it works, right?
Yeah, that's absolutely. Just go on a killing spree, but just before you die, go and say, "Oh God, I accept you into my heart." Oh, good.
That's the incredibly broken part about the whole religion. It's a Rubik's for $5. Says, I don't know if I should read this, but okay. I'm gonna mute to the stream, and this is just to you. NASA referral checks are uploaded to your chip implant on the 6th day and 6th hour of the 6th month.
I didn't mute. Shit.
Oh shit! I didn't mute either. Oh my god! They all know.
Right. You're live right now. Yeah. Let me just.
Yeah.
Right, everyone, just look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Look at the screen, everybody.
There we go. Good. It's all done. It's fine. It's fine.
So anyway, Flerfology for $5 says, I'm on the other line with Steve. He says your body language is all wrong.
Steve is the body language expert. Everyone goes to him to find out about body language.
Dude, I love when you're like, so I was in the military. I was trained on reading body language in emergency situations. So what were you trained in?
Yeah. And he just waffled for 5 minutes.
So good.
Icy Spin 199 says, raise your hand if you know someone like this. Yep. Alejandro Vallejo 100 MX says, sure, the point is that THC, just like every substance, can be harmful. There's no substance that has zero side effects, and every drug side effects are rarer and more common on the grim and proof people. Yeah, but I mean, I don't see any negative side effects in weed for someone that can actually deal with it.
Yeah,
right.
Talk to your doctor. Right,
Yeah.
it's just like any other pharmaceutical. It's just talk to your doctor. Should you be taking it?
Here's the great thing about these streams, right? Is that we spent the majority of the time interacting with the audience at this point. We're like 2 hours in, and we've done 12 minutes of this video because you guys are so fucking awesome. That's what this is.
Agreed. Yeah, chat is.
That's your tactics. This wouldn't hold up in court, and you know it. So let's move on.
This isn't court, you dumbass.
I know.
Okay,
it's not evidence.
Okay, so I just want you to know, Joe.
I don't care what you want me to know.
Please
I
don't
want you to provide real evidence, not fake, made up crap.
Okay, that's fine. I just want you to know this is super important. I've sat on this since September, thinking about it, dwelling on it, trying to decide if I think this person was telling the truth. And I hopped on Vika and I asked you about the marijuana piece as just a way of trying to decide if I thought this email was true or not. And you immediately distanced yourself from the marijuana. And you mentioned that you support it for medical use, which I do too. Okay. But this person that you think is lying about you, I think they're a little bit closer to you than you realize. And they sent me your recent birthday cake.
Oh,
and
wait. So he didn't just know him as a kid. He was at his birthday party recently.
What birthday party is it? What was his happy big 40, Joe?
How old is
40.
he now?
I don't know.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 44.
Okay, so anyway, they sent this to me.
So this was 4 years ago. So what they're saying is 4 years ago, when they knew Joe, he didn't say the Earth was flat. And this is proof that he knew it 4 years ago.
That's the point, I guess.
And you know what? That's actually a pretty fucking cool cake.
It really is. I mean, that looks not only looks delicious, but like I love the Rastafarian look. It's great.
Yeah, totally.
My family had that made for me because I am a huge advocate for medical cannabis, bud.
Okay.
So you're taking things out of context. You're trying to use something.
Yeah,
that is
that's
not
a medical
bad
cannabis.
To defame
That's a
my
medical
character.
cannabis
It's
cake.
weird, Will.
Yeah, no. That's just someone who likes to smoke weed. And look. Yes, I advocate for the use of medical marijuana, but I also advocate for recreational use of it because fucking alcohol's legal, which is ridiculous for what it does to people.
I'm a gummy kind of guy myself.
Yeah, like there's fucking nothing wrong with smoking some weed, man. You know.
Nope.
And yeah, but that's not a cake of someone who just does it for medical reasons. This is a cake of someone whose weed is their life.
Yup.
Of it. Move on. You're trying to build a case with false information that wouldn't hold up in court. I've admitted that I am for medical.
Zumi Tomato is an advocate for recreational use of marinara. Oh my god, my words. Marinara sauce.
Oh yes. As quarter Italian, I have to agree.
Yes. God, marinara. Why was that so hard to fucking say? Jesus. So that weed has damaged my brain.
Medical cannabis. Do I smoke weed every single day of my life? Is it a big part of my life? No. Do I suffer from ankylosing spondylitis and autoimmune disease? Do I, on occasion, use medical marijuana for pain relief? Yes. I'm not going to make any excuse for that. I advocate.
No. Joe, don't. That is not the cake of someone who just smokes it occasionally to deal with the problems you've just said. That's
for medical marijuana extremely heavily and have for many years. So let's get off of that. Let's get to what you're here to do and prove me as a liar about when I decided that it worked, that the 24-hour sun could work in the biblical cosmological model. That was your claim. You're trying to divert.
He's working on it. He's working on it.
So it's very poor evidence.
Okay, I will move on, but I will just tell you that I actually support the use of medical marijuana as well. And despite the fact that I support it, no one would ever give me a cake like this, just for what it's worth.
There's nothing wrong with that cake, Will. Probably because you're a pastor, to be fair, and that wouldn't really be appropriate, you know. But let's be fair here, Will. There ain't nothing wrong with that cake, but it does go against his claim that he just uses it occasionally for medical reasons. That is not the cake of just a medical user, you know.
I have Deadpool 2028 $2 Australian says, please let the birthday party be at Chuck E. Cheese. You mean the rat themed child casino? Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, with the cardboard pizza.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We've got a few super chats to catch up on. Icy Spin 199 says, evidence is all around you. Common sense, bro. Yeah, wits it. You're not smart. Gilberto, €5. Cake drop. I'd be annoyed if that cake got dropped. But you know, if that cake wasn't baked with weed in, they would have missed the trick. Right?
Yeah.
Sarah Jones, £2. I'm stoned and want some cake now. Right, can we actually stop saying the word cake? I'm on a fucking diet. Okay?
Yeah, get the cake is over with. It's off the screen now.
Cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. Icy Spin 199. Do I occasionally smoke and eat an entire cake? Sure. Yeah, that has happened. I mean, like, so many times I've had a good smoke with some strong stuff, and I'll have a packet of crisps, and then I'll have a packet of crisps, and then before I know it, I've had like 26 packets of crisps, and the kids go, "Where's all the crisps?"
Don't worry about it. Daddy will get more tomorrow.
It's a Rubik's $5 says, Joe has just gotten high enough to see the curve. He needs to smoke more, I think. That's how it works, right? Yeah, no, that's true. Thanks for the NASA shill. Alejandro Vallejo, 50MX says, I meditated while high. I saw myself traveling in spiraling rainbow vortex and scared my friends by laughing like a maniac because of the euphoria. That sounds fun. Timo Lynch says, for 2 years, how old is the Earth, according to Will's belief? Will is a young Earth creationist, and that is something I intend to deal with at some point.
One thing at a time.
Yeah. Let's let him destroy Flat Earth first.
Okay.
Your family's different than mine.
Okay, cool. All right, so I think a lot of the Final Experiment community and audience knows you from all of the different attempts you made to try to make a 24-hour sun work on a flat Earth. Can you tell the audience when you changed your mind? Because you took a definitive stance that there was no 24-hour sun in Antarctica, then you changed your mind. Approximately when was that?
I never took a definitive stance that there was no possibility that it could work. I did think, based on what we had, that it probably didn't happen. I had never tested it for myself. I'd never really given it much thought. I admitted that I didn't even start trying to model it until after you brought up the final experiment. I said that plainly. So, but I started changing my mind when I started really thinking about it. I started thinking, well, truth fears no investigation.
No. What you did was you thought, shit, they're going to see the 24-hour sun. I need to come up with an excuse.
Yeah, exactly. And he's going to sugarcoat that every way to Sunday. Really quick, Market Cap App for $2 says, when is Will's birthday? I want to send him a cake. Right. And then Davids for €2 says, cake. Oh, and also cake. Rude. And Jack Fetter for $5 says, I swear to God, if the next picture he pulls up is this dude smoking a fat blunt with Snoop Dogg and Woody Harrelson, I'm going to shit myself.
Dick Wayne in the chat says, what do you hate about people you've never met and will never meet, gathering online, having conversations, sharing thoughts and ideas? How much do you earn bullying those people? Well, okay, yeah, I do bully the idiots, you're right, but I do it because they deserve it. But you missed the point, Will. If they wanted to keep together and make it private so that no one else could see it and come along it and have misinformation spread to them and didn't actively try and tell everyone else the earth is flat, then I'd leave them alone. But they don't. They spread lies and misinformation to vulnerable people. Let's be clear, Dick, you are one of those vulnerable people because your IQ is possibly lower than my shoe size, and I'm a size 10.
And in our defense, right? We're not saying these things. We're just repeating what's already been said.
Yeah.
Right?
And I'm sure flat earthers have been called idiots before, so you know.
Oh shit! All right, go on.
I'm upset to see that lightsaber is winning the poll. By the way, are you telling me you would rather have a lightsaber over a lantern ring? When, let's be clear, a lantern ring could make a fucking lightsaber.
Right, exactly. And even a sonic screwdriver is coming in second at 36%. All right, so that's fair.
A sonic screwdriver is definitely better than a lightsaber, but still, even over a sonic screwdriver, I'd like a lantern ring, especially a green lantern ring made by the Guardians of Oer, because it also contains the universe's most powerful supercomputer that can hack any technology. So why wouldn't you want... Guys, come on, better nerd, please. Next you're going to tell me that Star Wars is better than Star Trek, and I might just have to delete my channel. Right. The order goes Star Trek, Stargate, then Star Wars. Okay?
Well, after what Disney did to it. But the original Star Wars?
Even the original Star Wars is a story about special people and privilege. Like, who cares? And then it also became about trade disputes for some reason. Brilliant.
Yeah, well, with the first 2 episodes, yeah, but whatever.
And I don't care what anyone says, but the greatest thing about the prequel movies was Jar Jar Binks. Fuck you all.
Oh god, me so Jar Jar Binks.
But that's because you don't understand Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks was a Sith Lord.
Yeah, there's lots of lore. There's lots of lore going on.
You tell me how else he did that fucking force jump into the water. When he took them down to the city. And just so happened to destroy the majority of the droid army by accidentally releasing those bombs, and was the one that gave Chancellor Palpatine emergency powers in the Senate, starting the Empire.
The Earth is level, so there's got to be a way that it works. And then I talked to my...
The Earth is level is a sentence that doesn't make sense. Because level is relative to another thing.
Yes.
Right? Is the Earth level? Yeah, I guess so. Because wherever you put a level, like a water level on Earth, it will pull down to the middle. But just the sentence, the Earth is level, doesn't make sense, Joe.
A friend in New Zealand, and he showed me how the sun rises and sets physically to him during the winter solstice. And we were going through an app, and I was like, wow, maybe the 24-hour sun actually does work. I've been modeling the system. Let me try to model it. So there's a difference in starting to change my mind that it probably didn't happen to, well, it can happen.
Wait. Will got a super chat then, but skipped it.
Yeah, I think have you ever used Streamlabs before or StreamYard?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of StreamYards.
Let me try.
Yeah, I think with StreamYard, like you click on a comment and it shows it up on the screen or something.
Yeah, I need to get that. I've got separate things I program into mine, but I'm having issues with StreamYard as well. I think I need to do something because when I use StreamYard, everything stutters for me. Like when I was on Jim Brewer's show. Right, so he got a super chat which he didn't read out, and it says, "Yeah, because medical marijuana advocates often get green, red, and yellow themed birthday cakes with leaves of marijuana on it." Abso-fucking-lutely, right? That's my point. That was not the cake of someone who occasionally uses it to deal with the spina bifida or whatever it is you've got.
Pee Poo Poo, the drunk debunk show.
Sorry, my bad.
Do I hear? What?
Sorry, what your button is right next to my mute button, so sorry.
Hey guys, you want to hear a funny story while we're all chatting, dude? I'm dating a first grader.
Oh no,
Nathan, it's not appropriate.
Shut up, Nathan. Get away from those kids.
Hi, my name's Nathan Oakley, and I have been lying to people about the Earth being flat for a lot of years. I did this to hide the fact I have a small penis.
Do you want to know the sad thing? I had to clip and put together 40 hours of Nathan Oakley's voice to get the AI to make it that good.
Oh
and then I had
God,
to
I'm
feed
so
it
sorry.
in over 17 files into the AI to teach it Nathan Oakley's voice. I take full responsibility for the robot uprising.
Yeah, I
because,
was going to
you know,
say, Lucy must not be very happy with you.
Mr. Shonk $5
also
says child left behind. That's flat earthers in general.
IFCC admitting something.
I was in the car, standing still in a parking lot, and I felt dick.
Yeah.
Try to model it. So there's a difference in starting to change my mind that it probably didn't happen to, well, it can happen, and then deciding, oh, it actually does happen. See, there's a difference here. And I went through stages, and I've been clear about that. I've gone through stages the whole time. That's how growth happens. You go through stages. So when I physically decided...
And I don't think you've had growth. You've gone backwards. You've had the opposite of growth. You've shrunk. I don't know, what's the opposite of like personal growth? Personal regression? Like, de-evolution can happen. You know, species can go back to a more primitive state after, you know, what if the pressures require that. But what we've seen in you, Joe, is de-evolution happening whilst you're alive. That doesn't make sense. We may have to rethink our model of evolution here. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it does happen, was after I had done it in the model.
Okay, cool. So someone commented, and they heard you as well talk about, in a conversation about there not being a 24-hour sun on a flat Earth, you added to that by saying, my friend is in Antarctica and says there's no 24-hour sun. So I think at that point...
No, that's not what I said. I said she said the sun rose and set. Go watch the tape.
Okay.
And you
What's the
falsely claimed
difference?
that I bragged.
All right, that is saying there's no 24-hour sun.
Literally saying that.
Or did it take more? Did it like go for 24 hours and then set? Like, how can it like this? Like with him, like with Steve the other day, right? How can someone like this call other people dishonest whilst being blatantly dishonest whilst they are like literally in the middle of a conversation? Like, it's pure projection.
Mm-hmm.
Dick Wayne says, what makes your information true and everyone else's lies? Well, it's a lie that the Earth is flat. It's a lie that gravity doesn't exist. It's a lie that, Dick, your mom ever loved you. Sorry.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
I talked to her last night, actually.
Yeah. She needs to apologize to you because, like, you know, she should have, you know, not made you. What does military issue body language training consist of? Were push-ups involved? Well, let me be clear about that. It wasn't just part of my general training. There was a period after my basic training and before I started my engineering training. I had about 4.5 months before the next session was due to start. So we had things that we could choose to do, other bits of training we could do. I chose to do a 2-month course of combat training with the Royal Marines. which involved very specific called emergency body language cues, which was maybe a week and a half of talking about and looking into what body language leads to in emergency situations. So that's where I get it from, Dick. Is that okay for you? Or
listen, 5 minutes of any kind of body language training is more than what Steve has to take to the table.
Dick Wayne says, my mother has been dead for over 20 years. Thanks, guys. The community is so caring. Oh, yeah, I used the Ouija board and she told me she hates you.
I have one right here. I'm a ghost investigator. Did you know that? Don't tell my wife.
Shh. Yeah, just like Witsit, don't tell his wife that he vapes. Oh, wait, it's all over the internet.
Oh, God, it's everywhere. Literally everywhere. Really quick, MV Rockinant Gold
Rosie,
says
just
for
call her
$5. Oh, what is it?
Rosie, just call him Rosie.
Rosie. Okay, they go for $5. Says my account pick is literally a Navy lifeboat named Rosante. I must vote The Expanse as greatest sci-fi.
The Expanse is pretty good, to be fair.
I've never
If
seen
Firefly continued, though, oh my god, that would have been so good.
Oh yeah, Firefly. What a great show. That poor actor. He's in like such garbage now.
Nathan Fillion. What are you on about? He's the new fucking Green Lantern.
What?
He's the new Green Lantern in the Superman movie. He's playing Guy Gardner.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, all right.
And to be fair, he's playing it really well because Guy Gardner is an asshole, just like his character in Firefly.
Yeah, of course. Fitting, very fitting. All right. I retract my statement.
Dick Wayne says, sounds intense, of course. You were top of your class as always. Actually, I came in the top 3 and during the award ceremony and stuff. Yeah, so I've done pretty well, Dick, because here's the thing. Whatever I do, I put effort into it. Sorry, but Dick, I've told many flat earthers this. Don't judge me by your low standards. Okay?
I love it.
A couple of super chats to catch up on. The Quester's Killer Lab, $2. Intellectual pool shrinkage is what he's had. StealthCon 5, €2 says NASA's processing your bonus in 1 to 5. Shit. Guys, I've told you, there's internal comms for that, please.
Yeah.
Karen's been so mad at me.
It's channel 33, guys. Come on.
If I have to go down to HR again because of this, I'm not going to be happy. Sumi Tomato, $2 says, no mention of Babylon 5. Well, there's a good reason for that. Rosie, $2 says, yes! Rubik's is meeting Nathan Fillion in a few months. Well, do me a favour, if you meet him, try and record him saying the Green Lantern oath. That would be the most amazing thing ever.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Beaver Zero says, check your Blue Sky notification. I forgot I had Blue Sky. And Threads. Like, there's too many social media stuff.
Blue Sky? What the fuck is Blue Sky?
I said one sentence.
Blue Sky is a social media platform that the ex-creator of Twitter, Jack Dorsey, made. And it is basically exactly just Twitter. And then he left the board of Blue Sky because he said it was becoming too much like Twitter.
Wicked pissa.
How's that bragging? See, this is what you do.
Okay,
you lie and manipulate because you are a master
later, Andy.
at lying and manipulating. And you do it with that little grin on your face like everything's good and everything's cool. And everybody...
See, what he's doing there is called projection again. This is what narcissists like this man do, is they accuse everyone else of the things that they do.
Yeah, exactly. Yep,
Dick Wayne says, do you know what abysmal plains are? Asking for a friend. Yes, they are a massive area of the ocean floor, which, let's be clear, are not flat. They are measured to be curved quite well. They're just called the abysmal plains because it's really, really big. I bet you didn't know what it was, Dick, because your mother used your soft spot as an ashtray.
And CC also felt
like people can go into X and read your interactions with Austin Whitsitt and see how big of a liar you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Yeah, Austin's a liar. That's been confirmed. The Vape Gate. Right, one in the chat if you want a Vape Gate t-shirt.
Oh my God.
I think we should get Vape Gate t-shirts going on. David Brighton, no, your comments aren't showing. We can't see them.
Okay. So anyway, if I said bragged and I overstated my case, my apologies on that. But
thank you. See, you're proving that you do manipulate.
Okay, but I will tell you that.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. Will just apologized for possibly being incorrect about something, and then he got accused of being manipulative because he said
because
sorry?
he apologized.
What?
Because he said because he took accountability. I mean, taking accountability makes you I don't know, a shill or something. I don't know.
I know. Like, you're not allowed to be honest all of a sudden because that makes you a liar. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
No, okay, right, yeah. No, flat earthers hurt my brain.
Saying that the sun rises and sets is the same thing as saying there's not a 24-hour sun.
So if my friend was on a cruise in Antarctica and she told me that the sun rises and sets, and I repeat that statement, is that a lie?
I never said you lied.
Okay. What? All right. So
He
not
never
only is it
did
not
say
a lie,
he lied.
Is that me bragging?
No, he didn't. Dick Wayne says they are known as the flattest place on Earth. But sure, you know that. And there isn't just one. There are many. Sorry, you're wrong. No, I'm not. They are not known as the flattest places on Earth. They are curved and they are measured to be curved. Dick.
Are we going to invite him in?
Oh,
I feel like we need to talk to Dick.
Dick's too scared to talk to me. He says that
Dick,
I'm
I'm
too
green.
emotionally unstable.
Dick, talk to me. I'm green. Like I'm literally just starting with this. So please.
Yeah.
Please come into my chat.
Right,
come into my chat and we'll talk, Dick.
Dick, unless you can present measurements of them being flat, then you're a liar.
Mm-hmm.
No, you
but wait, hold on. The reflections don't curve. Didn't you know that? So therefore, oh my God, my fucking camera! Stop doing that shit. I have to high five you every 5 seconds. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Simply making a statement that I heard from somebody else. That does not denote my stance. It does not denote what I think or any of that. So trying to speculate on my motives and intentions and beliefs based off of a single statement doesn't work, bud. Again, you don't have evidence.
Okay,
Show me your evidence of where you can prove that I lied about when I decided. This is what your claim was. You said you could prove that I lied about when I decided that it actually worked. I want you to prove that. You're not doing that. All you're doing is presenting false information.
Okay, so Joe,
he's been trying to, Joe.
Yeah, like if he let him talk for 5 seconds.
You've cried a bunch so far. That's about it. You're defaming my character. You're saying things that aren't true. Oh, it turns out they're true. Oh, shit. Dick Wayne says, you say they're measured curves, show those measurements. Well, Dick, if you check the chat, someone's already posted those measurements because they are mapped using satellite geometry as well. Yes, Dick. I'm sorry, but once again, you're wrong and you're dumb and your mum never loved you.
Oh my God, Max put it too. That's so good.
All I'm pointing out is that conversation where you said this was about the fact that there is no 24-hour sun in Antarctica. That was the whole conversation in a room of flat earthers. And so anybody would interpret your statement of, I have evidence that you're right, that there is no 24-hour sun.
Yeah, but I didn't ask for the mic. I had my friend sitting beside me. Dean was standing right there in front of us. When he was saying that, I looked over to my friend Chad and I said, yeah, I just recently had a friend there and she said the sun rose and set. So, and that's all I said. And then Dean walks over and says, can you say that again? And I said, yeah, I had a friend in Antarctica and she said that the sun set. She was outside the Antarctic Circle though. And as a matter of
So she wasn't in Antarctica. She was outside the Antarctic Circle. That's not being in Antarctica.
So any statement made about that is invalid. And also, he just said, "Oh, I didn't ask for the mic, right?" But when you were asked, "Hey, can you say that again into the mic?" You could have just been like, "No," because I don't know if I haven't validated this information.
Is this what or something?
That'd be something you do if you have an integrity, right? But of course, I mean, no integrity.
I need more weed for this guy.
I'd say I need more drink, but
yeah.
But it's time for more Dayquil, if you know what I'm saying.
Dick Wayne is arguing with Tony about gravity being real, and has just resorted to going, "Oh, you're the king of gravity." Great argument, Dick. Dick agreed to come on, but then because he saw how I destroy flat earthers, is now too scared.
I'm the king of gravity. Bow down to my 9.8 meters per square, whatever. All right, sorry, go ahead.
Gilberto for €5 says, if a Flerf ices around cake, is the icing level or just extends out? Yeah, Flerfs don't understand the word level, and frankly, I don't want them making my food.
For fact, she did tell me that I think she said it set at like 11 something p.m. and rose at like 2 something a.m. And I did think, I was like,
but she was outside the Arctic Circle, you just said, so who fucking cares?
Yeah, and that would also mean that the sun was south of her.
Yeah.
Like, and it set at 11 o'clock and then set it and then rose at 2 a.m. I mean, that's still saying it's set and it is set. So like,
yeah,
keep digging, bro. Keep digging.
Dick Wayne says, what is a measurement of flat? Well, a measurement that shows there's no curvature to something. You can do that with something as simple as a theodolite to check if there is curvature
easily
to the surface of things. Dick, it's not hard. You can even use a sextant. But unfortunately, these things require having, an intellectual capacity higher than that of a chimpanzee. So you might struggle.
Yeah, one of the things I'm actually doing is I'm going to Lake George up in upstate New York, and I'm going to be taking a total station, 2 total stations, and measuring the angle, kind of like how a Maine surveyor did.
Yeah.
And measuring the angle there to see if it's greater than 90 degrees. And if it is greater than 90 degrees, even by 0.0001% or degree, that means there is curvature.
Absolutely. Dick Wayne says, my mother used an ashtray, thanks. Yes, we know. It was the soft spot in your head.
For a long time, but I didn't think much about that.
Okay. By the way, for what it's worth, the Antarctic Circle can only exist on a globe.
You keep saying stuff like that. You don't even have a model.
I do. The Antarctic Circle is created by...
Yeah, the Earth, we have a model. This is something that Austin was saying on Globebusters, that there is no globe model. Yeah, there is. It explains fucking everything.
I don't understand when they say we don't have a model. Like literally, we are the only ones with a model that explains literally everything. It explains day and night. It explains seasons. It explains literally everything. All the phenomenon that we see on a daily basis is described by our one model.
Yep. Yeah. But these guys don't understand what models are. He thinks what he's got in the background there is a scientific model. No, that's literally just a toy.
A model must be able to demonstrate things in the micro just like it does in the macro. You cannot get water to stick to a ball. You can't get gas pressure to stick around a ball. No. You can't get any of that to happen. You can't do gravity on a micro scale. So you don't have a model, Will. Nope.
Nowhere in science does it say that everything has to be scalable. Because it's not.
That's insane.
Things that happen on the quantum scale don't happen on the macro scale. Gravity doesn't work on a quantum level because the interactions between things with the nuclear forces and that are way stronger than that of gravity. And so you've just shown how ignorant, Joe, you are of anything to do with science by claiming that you have to be able to demonstrate big scale things on a small scale or it's not true. Okay,
that's insane.
On what you've got there, let's see the sun and the moon be inside your dome and water and there be a pressure gradient and gravity not existing. That's my fucking God.
And let's see the viewpoints, the perspective views inside the dome, and let's see let's see. I was gonna go somewhere else with that, but still, his model back there is not accurate to seasons. It's not accurate to day and night. It's not accurate to not being able to see the sun or any kind of light from anywhere on the planet. It's show us right with that model the downward force that we experience.
Yeah, the dumb burns, but that's Flerfs for you. Apparently, only lasts another 15 minutes before he rage quits.
Yeah.
Literally 15 more minutes. He rage quits.
Globe does not have a model.
You just
you have concepts and theories.
You just strawmanned the word model. So I'm going to go ahead and push back on you. Do car models exist?
Yes, car models exist.
Do they have internal combustion engines in them?
Many of them do. Yes.
Do all of them?
Nice.
No.
Okay. Are they still models?
Yes.
Okay. So what you said is false.
No,
A model does not have to be an exact representation of what it's representing.
It has to physically demonstrate a phenomenon, right?
No.
You cannot get water to
No.
stick to a spinning ball. You can't get
No,
gases.
no, a model doesn't have to physically demonstrate anything because that's not what a scientific model is.
Correct.
A scientific model isn't something that's built and that you hold and that you move things around. It's
right.
A preponderance of evidence that is able to make predictions.
Yep.
You know,
and you know, being in like the 21st century, we're also able to computerize these models,
Yeah.
which can stimulate gravity, which can simulate the centrifugal force of the Earth spinning and water sticking to a water ball. It is all modelable with the current technology.
Yeah. Like you can model locally how earthquakes work. In fact, PhD Tony's doctorate is actually to do with modeling earthquakes on like a flat map and stuff, right?
Yeah.
but it doesn't work. It's useful for that one section, right? But it doesn't work when you go further on, like on a global scale. And there's a super chat there that's really quite handy. Gilberto, €2. All models are wrong. Some are useful. Yeah. Right? Because you can model how an airplane flies by putting it in a building and pushing air over it. Right? But that's not how an airplane flies. But you can model the flight dynamics by doing that. You know?
Yep.
But the air isn't the thing moving, the plane is. So yeah, the model's wrong, but it's extremely useful.
Gas pressure on a spinning ball next to a near perfect vacuum. You have no medium, no container, no charge for light. Fundamentally, from the start, the concept and theory of a flat Earth or a biblical cosmological Earth is better from the start. You don't even have a container. We do.
So I have a toy car model.
Oh my god! Dick Wayne says that your new science teacher is FTFE and my new BFF. That would be you, Mike. Hi, we're best friends.
Oh, we're buddy. Oh no, I don't want to listen. I don't want to take MC Toon's spot. Okay, I don't want to step on your toes here. But I mean, if we want to be best friends, I mean, did we just become best friends?
I think so. I think we just became best friends. Dick says so. But apparently, we're saying the flattest places on Earth are not actually flat. This is good to know. Thanks. The salt flats aren't flat. The abysmal plains aren't flat. Why is that, Dick? Because Earth's a fucking globe.
When I told my dad that flat earthers think that the salt flats are evidence of the flat Earth, he fucking died laughing.
Yeah.
He was like, "Do you understand that the elevation of the salt flats versus the the average sea level is so much higher?" And it's like he was like he went off. I was like, "Oh my god, Dad, just watch my show for a minute."
One of the salt flats, there's actually a sign at the front of it that explains why you can't see the mountains the other side due to the curvature of the Earth. You know, it's like,
oh, I love it.
What does that have to have?
We're not going to do this. We're going to get you to prove. We're not here to debate this anymore, Will. I'm not debating this with you. Nobody's going to change your mind. You wanted to be the savior of the globe. You admitted it. You're upset that somebody actually demonstrated that the phenomenon is possible.
No, he didn't want to be the savior of the globe.
No.
Like, I've already said it, but this is how I describe what Will's done, okay? There's a room that's flat Earth, right? Normally someone would knock on that door to come in, but what Will did was took size 12 boots and kicked that door in, right? Ran up to the group of everyone, slapped them all across the face, flipped the table, right? And then walked out of the room, tossed a grenade behind him, and just kept walking as it exploded. That's what Will did.
Yeah.
He was there to cause chaos. And by golly, has he done that.
It's so true. I have nothing more to add to that. That was perfect.
Within a flat Earth model, and you're trying to do damage control. You're trying to defame character. So prove that I lied, and we're going to move on. That's it. I'm not going to go back and forth with you in this word game that you like to try to do. You're going to prove that I lied. Prove it right now, or we're done.
Okay, that's fine. Just so you know, if you're going to bring up a different topic, you brought up saying the globe doesn't have a model, and I pushed back because that's false. You brought up the Antarctic Circle. I showed that's only possible on a globe.
You didn't show anything. You said. So let's stop with it. I'm done. I'm not going to bring up other topics. You're going to prove what you said you're going to prove, or we're done.
Great.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I don't want to
like,
argue
he
about
did-
the thing because you know you've debunked it. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about that.
Yeah, like oh, I brought up this topic, and then you're gonna you're talking about the topic. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, I don't want to talk about anything else.
It's ridiculous.
What are you even?
I know. Ashton in the chat says, "Is Dick Dwayne an actual Flerf or just a troll?" He used the stupid water doesn't bend argument. No, he's a genuine Flerf. Trust me. I've had many emails from him telling me how mentally unstable I am, and that shows how globe people are and stuff. But yeah, Dick, I'm just an angry person. It's just how I am because I'm in constant agony, and stupid people make me mad. So don't be surprised when I'm mad at you. In case you're too stupid to realize, I just called you stupid. Okay?
So, Joe, what I do not believe is your claim, and you can reiterate this if you need, but I do not believe your claim that you changed your mind on the 24-hour sun in Antarctica because you started shining a flashlight on that plastic dome behind you. Are you going to take that stance?
I changed my mind before that. I decided that it was absolutely possible after that. There is a difference.
Can you help me understand the difference? I'm not seeing it.
I've already said that. And
wait, I changed my mind about it, but I didn't decide it until later. What?
That doesn't make sense. Like,
you know, Flat Earthers accuse us of double speaking, right?
Like, that doesn't make sense. 1 and 1 don't make 2.
Yeah.
Oh, so good. Really quick, Emma M for €2 says Mike and Craig sitting in a tree.
KISSING.
I mean, if we're cuddling, that's fine.
Wait, only cuddling? Oh.
I don't know. Who said that? Really quick, first time chatter over on Twitch says, Boomers Dev says, Mike, you've truly mastered the art of turning flat earther chaos into top tier entertainment. Watching them self-destruct has never been this fun. Your commentary is the cherry on top. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for being a first time chatter, Boomers Dev.
Hey, Boomers Dev. Dick Wayne in the chat, he's just being really, really mad, isn't he? Oh, who timed out? What did Dick Wayne say to be timed out?
Uh-oh. He must have said something really bad.
Oh, yeah, he's just calling Tony a liar. Yeah, that gets him timed out. Oh, Dick, precious. Yeah. You know how I know your mum didn't like you, Dick? She named you Dick.
if you can't see the difference in that and starting to change your mind and then making a decision, then I can't help you.
So here's where I'm struggling, Joe.
Yeah,
there are millions and millions of people who believe in the globe. And when I announced
that's an appeal to authority. That's a fallacy. It makes your argument wrong.
I haven't made my argument yet, so you can't
So
say that.
you just made the fallacy. Having a fallacious point in your argument doesn't make the argument wrong. That is the fallacy. Good job, dude.
Yep.
Mr. Shonk $5 says, "Hi, I'm FTFE, and I think Joe Hanby is right and Will is wrong, and a 24-hour sun can happen on a flat Earth." Yeah, have you had the enforcement notice about legally having to read whatever's put in super chats? Or was that just me? Like people from YouTube came around and they had weapons and they were like, "Sign this. You have to say whatever's put in the super chat."
Yeah, actually, I just got a thing I have to agree to here on my YouTube Studio app. Oh my god, there's pictures.
Is that you would agree to give FTFE 75% of all revenue one?
Oh, if I slide over, that's where. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me just initial real quick. All right, we're good.
People believe in a globe. That's an appeal to authority.
That's not an appeal to authority. That's a fact.
It's an appeal to authority in a debate, and we're not really in a debate. We're here for you to prove that I lied. I want you to prove that I lied.
Well, then if it's a debate,
it cannot be an appeal to authority unless I state that the fact that there's millions of people believe in a globe proves something, which I'm not going to say because you interrupted me. Millions of people believe in the globe. When I announced the final experiment, not a single person that believes in the globe was working on models to try to figure out how the sun might set in Antarctica. Okay? So what I'm saying is that I find it extremely difficult to believe, and I'd be curious what everyone else thinks, that you just decided out of the blue to say maybe a 24-hour sun is possible. What caused you to believe that a 24-hour sun in Antarctica would be possible on a flat Earth? What was that moment?
Well, I already knew we lived in a closed system. I already know the floor is level. I already know the truth is
right.
Floor level.
So he's got a preconceived notion.
Yep.
So now he has to shoehorn the observation that doesn't work into his preconceived notion.
I mean, I was going to bring that up earlier, but it's like That's exactly what he's doing. That's what all the flat earthers are doing. Is they have a preconceived notion that the Earth is flat, and now we know there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. So now we need to just morph all of what we could possibly can, like, into and like just have all these ridiculous circumstances that clearly aren't natural, but we can see they're natural, just so that we can possibly maybe come to this conclusion. And it's like, dude,
yeah,
don't stop trying so hard.
They are all fucking tryhards, but they're too stupid for it to actually mean anything. Gideon David Sampson with their third super chat on the channel. Thank you very much. $5 says, why would Joe admit that he's wrong? He waited his whole life to get the spotlight and to get the Flerfs to worship him just like his idols. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's going to lie and do everything he can to try and be important. But he's only important to fucking idiots. That's not something to be proud of.
No.
Like, great. A bunch of people that struggle to tie their shoelaces and possibly dig their eye out of a spoon whilst eating breakfast think you're important. Good fucking job, mate.
I don't know how half these people put their pants on in the morning.
No, really, I think they must have help.
They must. My mom.
Like, they single-handedly keep the crash helmet industry afloat because it's not allowed outside without one.
I already know that we need a container for everything. I know we're not on a globe. We falsified it. I have personally falsified the Umbro shadow for the lunar eclipse.
No, you haven't.
I know for a fact that the floor is level. So
you're wrong about all those things. And the floor being level doesn't mean what you think it means, Joe.
So anything that does occurs over that level surface. I already said, after I spoke with my friend in New Zealand and he physically showed me how the sun was rising and setting in his sky at the summer solstice for the southern part of the realm, that I was like, wow, wait a minute. This thing may. I spoke with my friend in New Zealand and he physically showed me how the sun was rising and setting in his sky at the summer solstice for the southern part of the realm, that I was like, wow, wait a minute. This thing may.
Southern part of the realm. So your friend showed you something and you ignored the fact that it works on the globe. Good job.
I hate how they call it a realm. It's not a realm. This isn't fucking Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, or they don't say atmosphere. They have to just say atmos.
Oh, atmos. Oh, god damn it. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
Well, they should actually call it atmos flat, really, for them, right?
Yeah.
Because for us, it's the atmosphere,
Or atmos plane.
They just get, the word level and flat wrong all the time. Sonic doesn't have different flats. He has different levels.
May actually work. Let me try to model it since I've already been trying to model other stuff. I've said that repeatedly. Like, how many times do I have to say it?
Okay, so I don't remember you saying that on Vika. When I asked you this question on Vika, you said you changed your mind when you started doing your modeling.
No, I said I decided that it worked. You see, this is where you're trying to do this word.
That is changing your mind.
Bro,
you hadn't decided it before, and then you decided it. That is
like the
sorry,
word
I need my face palm
games,
protection.
dude.
Take my glasses off.
Beep boop. Oh god. He's got the beep boop. You know what? I don't have anything as nearly as effective for facepalm protection that you do. I came unprepared.
It's perfect facepalm protection.
Plaything. I've clearly stated that I began to change my mind, and then when I said, "Oh, it actually does work," was when I modeled it. So there's a difference there, Will. There is this progression of growth and knowing and changing as you get new information.
Yeah, and that's called changing. Each time you do that, you are changing your mind.
At least be honest about it. Like with science, right? When we find out more new things about things that we learn about certain things, our views change on things.
Yeah.
So at least we have to be honest about it. Like we learn we learn more about viruses. We learn more about how to fight against those viruses. But it doesn't make our previous knowledge of the virus, null and void. It just means that we've learned more about it and how to protect against these viruses.
And
It's ridiculous. That's science.
It might mean that minds have to be changed about a certain thing when further research shows that it's wrong. But that's changing your mind. I know it's hard because you don't really have a mind, Joe. So changing it is difficult. You have an empty void. But
there's a difference between changing your mind and just being honest about it,
Yeah.
And hopefully you can see that I am easy to talk to, easygoing, and I appreciate this new piece of information that you're giving me about your friend in New Zealand. So
that's
seems
not new. We talked about this before.
That seems believable to me. But I want to tell you that you have not modeled a 24-hour sun in Antarctica in your model.
Okay, so we're not here to talk about that. We know you don't agree with the model. That's not why we're here. We're here for you to prove that I lied, which you're not doing.
No, I want to see the model. Come on, I want to laugh.
He tried to do it, though.
I'm going to do this, Joe.
Yeah.
I am believing this person that claims that they grew up with you and has known you for years. I am taking what they said and I'm believing that it's true because I can't. I don't have a good reason to think that what they sent in this email is just a made-up fabrication.
Well, I have my best friend in my whole life that knows for a fact I told him that I thought the Earth was flat over 10 years ago when he was just going into nursing school to become an anesthesiologist. He is now an anesthesiologist, and he will come on record and tell you that the very first time I told him was 10 years ago or so, and he was like, Joe, it doesn't matter. It's not a salvation issue. That was his exact words to me. So whoever this is thinks they know me, thinks they are closer to me than they are. There were several people at my birthday party that I grew up with that I haven't seen in over a decade. So,
right.
Okay.
You've known them a decade ago. So, like...
This person gave specific dates or years of when he became a flat earther. Like, that's not someone who you haven't seen for a decade. That's someone that you regularly see.
Yeah.
That's just me.
He just keeps changing his like story about everything. Bill Tetley, $5 says anger decompression sequence initiate. NASA authorization code Riker Omega 3.
Oh, God damn it!
Oh, I seem calmer.
All
That's
right.
weird.
Yeah. Oh.
Huh. My rage has disappeared.
So, and yeah.
Oh wait, it's back. He started talking. Never mind.
Well, I admit, I did a lot of wicked stuff, and I'm grateful that Jesus saved me and brought me out of that stuff. He has radically transformed me and made me into something that I could have never imagined I would be. So, whoever that.
Magic Sky Daddy made it all better.
Yeah, that's it. That's the
you won't
story.
get their name. You're using evidence that wouldn't hold up in court to create an argument that is null and void because of that fact. So let's move past the email that is obviously a lie, because my very best friend in the whole world will testify to this. My brother, who has been with me a long time, can tell you that I was studying this stuff a long time ago. So,
well, get the proof then. Put up the receipts or shut the fuck up, because Will's got receipts.
Yeah, that's what he brought to this debate.
Yeah.
It's wrong, and whoever that is, I'm going to find out.
Okay.
They'll tell me, because if they're really close to me, they'll tell me. So I'll find out who it was, and then I will make a video. But I'm not going to ever address you or any Glober ever again. No Globe zealot. I talk with Globe believers quite a bit, but Globe zealots like yourself, I'm not going to deal with anymore. And what I want you to do
All right,
now.
so anyone that you don't want to talk to, you can arbitrarily declare is a zealot.
Yes,
right.
That's
so basically
that's
he's
correct.
going to be terrified to debate us.
I was like, who would I be considered a Globe zealot? Because I mean, am I a Globe zealot? I mean, possibly, yeah. But I'd love to talk to this guy on my channel. I kind of want to reach out to him and see if I qualify.
I want you to prove your case. Let's get away from the email, because that's inadmissible in court, and whoever wrote that's lying. They don't know anything as well as they think they do. Let's get to you proving.
Wait. Do you not see the Mason hand
They don't know
symbols there?
anything as well as they think they do. Let's get to you proving.
Again, guys, let's look at his Mason
What I
hand
want you to do right now is I want you to prove your case. Let's get away from the email, because that's inadmissible in court, and whoever wrote that's lying. They don't know anything as well as they think.
Busted.
Let's get to you.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
There it is.
Yeah. Joe's a Mason confirmed.
Yep, Mason shell. He's a Mason shell, NASA shell.
I knew it.
Proving that I lied about when I decided it actually worked. Not when I decided it could work, when I decided it actually worked. Prove that I lied there, or we're done here.
Okay, so Joe, this is important.
This is important.
What I heard you say on Vika, which is why I said I think you're lying, was that you changed your mind because of your modeling. And so hold on, don't interrupt. I thought that through in my head, and I thought to myself, if I shined a flashlight on a plastic dome, I would never think all of a sudden magically there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. That did not seem believable to me.
How many flashlights have you shined through domes?
None.
Okay.
So okay.
So yeah, you have no experiential knowledge of that. So
wait. How many flashlights have you shown through domes?
That's a merit that you have to earn. Well,
you haven't shown a flashlight.
I shine flashlights through domes all the time. So therefore,
what a fucking idiot.
Oh shit. Terrier Darts, thank you for coming over from YouTube. I appreciate you.
Imagine his resume. He's going for a job interview. So you've got here, shines torchlight through dome. Could you explain that, please?
Is
this
that
is something you're proud
badge?
of? Sir, you can't park here. I shine torchlights through domes. Oh, my apologies. You're clearly disabled.
I can't. All right, we're good.
PhD Tony, $2 says the claim there is no globe model is a simple lie. Yeah, but flat earthers, you have to lie to be a flat earther.
Yes, that's rule 1.
Yeah, and 2 and 3 and all of them.
Yep.
Les Peter J, $20 Donkey Kong dollars, and cannabis for all. Man, if only that was a thing. If I was in charge of the government, cannabis wouldn't just be legal, it would be fucking mandatory.
You should live in Massachusetts.
Rosie, $5 says body language requires a container. No, wait, that's body lotion.
A fallacious claim. Prove what you said. We've had many conversations, Will. I've said this stuff to you before. So, you can keep misrepresenting and trying to divert and deceive. Prove your claim or we're done.
I told you that I don't think it's believable that shining a flashlight on a plastic dome would change your mind about
That's
Antarctica.
Not proof of anything, Will. You've never shined a flashlight through a dome.
You're right. It's not. So that's the position I'm taking. I will admit that I could be wrong. I'll let people decide. But the most important thing, in my opinion, is that I offer...
Oh, look, an honest person, Joe. That's what an honest person looks like.
No shit.
Joe kind of looks like a thumb.
He looks like a purple thumb. Look at how nervous he is. Because he's so scared about like what did you think was going to happen with this interview, right? Like, did he think that it was just going to be like, oh, Will's not going to press you against the stupid shit you're saying? Like, what? I don't understand.
Psylocke, $20 for their third super chat on the channel says, long time listener, first time caller. Wait, that's not how this works. What about Flat Earth is anything but a cult? Charismatic leaders who hold their sacred chalice of truth, don't trust anyone else, and now suppressive people like Scientology with full disconnect yet. Nathan Oakley wants to have a purge of Flat Earth.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Bob the Science Guy covered that.
Yeah, he just wants the people that he wants. Right, why is Lord Brahma being timed out?
Yeah, what's he saying?
Yeah. All right, Lord Brahma, just come back in. Please don't time out Lord Brahma. All right, guys, please just leave him alone because I want him to come back in. All right. Same link. Please join.
Offered you the opportunity to present your model on our channel. You said you wouldn't. And I am now going to debunk your model. And I think you would want to be here for that to make sure that my debunk is accurate. But that's up to you.
We're not here for you to debunk my model. See, I don't care. I don't care if you think you debunk my model. It doesn't matter.
I like that about Will's like, yeah, I am. I don't care what you're here for. I'm going to do it.
That's 100%. That's what I'm here for. Let's debunk it.
Will, because there's so many other people who don't agree with that. The only people who follow that train of thought are you and globe zealots like you. That's it.
That's not true.
A lot of biblical cosmologists think that I've clearly stated, do not cling to a model. Do not cling to me. This is not a 100% factual representation. All it is proof of concept that these things can work in a closed system with a dome structure. That has been my claim from the beginning, and this model does.
Yeah, but your light's outside the dome.
Yeah, the light's outside the dome. The perspective is from outside the dome. He tried to use his phone, but that didn't work. He tried to put his phone inside the dome, and it didn't work. There's so much about that model that does not work. He can make one thing work at a time, but not all things work at a time. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Mr. Shonk says for $5, he may be stupid, but Joe Hamby is a good listener. I haven't heard him interrupt Will yet. He has, actually, quite a few times. He's a very good sea lioner, actually.
Show that these things can work. Do I need to improve it? Do I know how to improve it? Yes, I know both of those things. This is like the very early prototypical infant stages of a model. I have tons of ideas to make it better and better, to demonstrate more and more. So you can go on and debunk. You've already been proven a liar in saying that I lied and that you could prove it, because you won't do it. You try to use a false email, of which I have multiple witnesses that can debunk your email.
How can you debunk an email?
He has multiple witnesses that can debunk that email.
Yeah, that's not a sentence that makes sense.
Nope.
Because that would mean that he's got people that have seen the email.
Are really close to me. So you have not proven your case. You have not given any evidence. I'm going to get off of here now because you haven't done that. And you can go ahead and do your hit piece and debunk my model for all your Globe Zealot friends. But I'm done, Will. I'm done with you.
Poor baby.
I don't think you're an honest person. I think you are a weasel. I think you are narcissistic to the nth degree. You are a manipulator. You think that you're so much smarter than everybody else, and you're not.
Again, this is pure projection. Will's never said any of those things.
Nope.
But let's be clear, he's smarter than every flat earther combined. Even though he thinks the Earth is young, he's still smarter than Flerfs.
Yeah, and really quick to go on to when Will said the false dichotomy or whatever of millions of people believe that the Earth is a globe. That was an incredible understatement.
Yeah,
billions of people believe. Yeah, billions. Billions. Oh, David says, just wait for it. All right. Oh boy, here we go.
Blue Marble Science, hey dude, I haven't seen you for a while, in the chat, says FTFE, has Joe considered the possibility that he's simply a window licking asshat with the IQ of a goldfish? He doesn't see that as a possibility. He thinks he's smart. Silver Phoenix Rising, $2. Has Ashton Richards been gifted a membership yet? No, everyone hates Ashton. 32 new members today, and not one of them's gone to Ashton, and I'm pretty sure that's on purpose.
Oh man,
ego is through the roof, and it's evident. So that's what I'm going to finish with. You claim to be a follower of Christ, and you teach against his word. You are a false teacher and a false prophet, and the Father of lights and his Messiah, Jesus Christ, are going to deal with you, buddy. They're going to deal with you. So that's it. I'm done. I'm out. You can go ahead and debunk the model all you want for your.
This is, guys, what we're seeing here is a toddler throwing a tantrum because they've been proven that they're a liar and dumb. Yeah, that's it. Stop the Stupidity gifted 5 memberships. Trail Simmons, Cody Payne, Titan Sleeves, Ancient Saying, Philip. No. Stop the Stupidity, Ashton. He just sent me a message and he said, "Tell Ashton, eat a dick." I don't know why.
Globe Zealots, you didn't prove I was a liar. I'm not going to entertain you anymore. As a matter of fact,
because
you
wouldn't let him.
Email telling me, she's like, "Don't engage with this guy. I told you not to engage with him anymore," and she did. And I didn't listen. So
who said that?
He's a liar. I'm not going to entertain you anymore. As a matter of fact, my mom sent me an email telling me, she's like, "Don't engage with this guy. I told you not to engage with him anymore."
Your mom? Yikes. Oh fuck! Is your mom a flat earther? Oh dear.
my mom. You know what? I called my mom before this stream and I said, "Mom, wish me luck tonight." She says, "You're going to do great." And then she said, "Kill those Flerfs." She didn't say that exactly, but you know,
stomp them. But. Yeah. Rubik's $2 says, "Has anyone seen Siggy recently?" I don't know, say his name 3 times, he may appear. And then Josie TV gifted 10 memberships, and I guess he really hates Ashton because that's 10. I know Ashton's like, fucking come on!
And she did, and I didn't listen. So I'm going to listen to her right now, and I'm done with you. And you can go ahead and debunk my model for all your Globe Zealots and all these people that ridicule and make fun and call names and all that. Go right ahead. You're a false teacher. You're a false prophet. The Father wants to expose you, and he's doing that. Goodbye, sir.
Hey Joe, flat earthers have debunked your model, and they've been trying to debunk your model for months, but you won't listen to them. It's not just people on the globe side. Flat earthers were trying to correct your model.
A bunch of internet cowboys and internet gangsters with no work, of their own, no body of work of their own.
So flat earthers are internet gangsters and internet cowboys now.
Yeah, well, keyboard cowboys.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Bill Techney gifted a membership, and OG Yeti gifted 5. Thank you very much, guys. But also, fuck you, Ashton Richards, I guess.
Jaron Campanella has been trying.
Listen. I sent Jaron a dome. Jaron does not believe in the scriptures. Jaron is now trying to use Occam's razor in order to argue for the globe. Occam's razor destroys the globe.
No, it doesn't.
I'm done with you. I don't care what Jaron Campanella.
No, because you have to make infinite assumptions for the flat Earth to be right.
Mm-hmm.
The globe doesn't require assumptions because everything's been shown to be true.
Correct.
Oil Baba says FTFE is the king of interrupting. I'm the king of nothing. I'm good at interrupting idiots when they need it.
When is he interrupted?
I don't know. I guess I interrupt flat earthers when they're talking nonsense quite a lot. Yeah, I do. And I do it on purpose to make them triggered. Oil Baba, if you're here to complain, then please go ahead. Thank you for the view.
Jaron is not
in the
important
engagement.
to me. So I don't care what any of you think.
Who is
I care what
important
Jesus
to you?
thinks. I care what Jesus' word says, and Jesus' word says that we live on a circular level realm enclosed.
No, it doesn't.
He sits above. It's his footstool. That it's like a.
No, that's God's word. Apparently, he doesn't say it's level. The word circle existed because they didn't have a word for sphere. But when you look at the way it's used in the scriptures, it relates much more to sphere than circle. So maybe you should fucking read your own magic book. Bill Tetley gifted 1 membership, and I know he threw some kind of ninja star directly at Ashton. That was a bit harsh.
Davids for €2. He said, "I'm subscribing, Mike. My mom said you're a bad man."
His mummy told him not
know
to
what?
do something.
Listen, mom, listen to your mom. I probably am.
A seal that's been hit with a signet, and all these other different things. That the sky is like a bronze mirror that reflects heat. That it's like a molten looking glass. That it's like a cast metal mirror. What is that? Job 37:18. Those are 3 different translations of it. You look at the Project 314.
Yeah, so
where
which
Moses
translation
built
is
the
right?
tabernacle.
Yeah, no. He's just choosing the ones he wants right now.
Yeah, just like Nico.
Darkstar 4400 $2 says interrupting a flat earther is a moral imperative. You're right. Monkey Cat Pat $2 says let's all point and laugh at Ashton. Ha 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 ha. And then Jiffy Cones gifts a membership which doesn't go to Ashton. I checked, and Dirth must watch my channel every now and then because he is still a member of the channel. So Dirth must like hang out in my chat every now and then.
No way, that's fantastic.
Off of what he saw from heaven, it matches the dome type model, the dome type structure. I don't care what you think anymore, Will. I don't care what all the globe zealots think. Go ahead, debunk the model, say you debunked it all you want. I'm going to keep doing me as Jesus tells me to do me, but you're going to be exposed. I don't know when it's going to happen, but you're going to be exposed by the Father because you are falsely representing him and you're falsely representing his word. So we're done here. I'm out. Goodbye.
Run away.
Oh my God, Will Duffy, his integrity.
Joe can't even leave the. Joe's so dumb he can't leave the stream.
Do I have to do something?
No, he could leave himself. He's just too stupid to figure it out.
By the way, okay, so that did not.
Oh, well, that was good.
Oh man.
Well done, Will.
Well done.
Oh my
All
God.
right, so for the other one, what is it? 2 hours 29 minutes.
Yes, I am going to take another Riley quickly though.
Yeah, I think I need to too. I got some people I got to respond to too. So, are you gonna put on a sweet song?
Yes, I am going to put on Dave being a scammer.
Yo.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Yo, listen up, it's your boy Birch in the his house. My plan so slick, gonna make your pockets his house. I got an app that's gonna change your life. But before you download, let me slice through the strife. They say the earth's a globe, but I beg to differ. I'll make you believe, I'll make you shiver. Spectroscopy needs a container, that's my claim. I've got no clue, I just hang my head in shame. Yo, listen up, it's your boy Dirt H in the his house. plan so slick, gonna make your pockets dizzouse. I got an app, it's gonna change your life. But before you download, let me slice through the strife. They say the Earth's a globe, but I beg to differ. I'll make you believe, I'll make you shiver. Spectroscopy needs a container, that's my claim. I've got no clue, I just hang my head in shame. But that's the lie I'm preaching. Sell my app, it's what I'm seeking. Fake challenge, try your luck. While I'm laughing, pocketing a buck. I'm a scammer.
I'm a scammer.
I'm a scammer.
I'm a scammer.
Flat Earth, that's the lie I'm preaching. Sell my app, it's what I'm seeking. Fake challenge, try your luck. While I'm laughing, pocketing a buck. I'm a scammer.
I'm a scammer.
I'm a scammer.
I'm a scammer.
Yo, Dave Weiss is a scammer. Talk about Antarctica, the icy place. I offered a free trip, dangled it in my face, but I won't go. It's not about me. I'm staying home, gotta protect my grip. I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. Yo, Dave Weiss is a scammer. Talk about Antarctica, that icy place. Offered a free trip, dangled it in my face, but I won't go, it's not about the grip. I'm staying home, gotta protect my grip. I'm a scammer. Antarctica, that icy place. Offered a free trip, dangled it in my face, but I won't go, it's not about the grip. I'm staying home, gotta protect my grip. I'm a scammer. The scammer, I play the game. Gonna hustle hard, gonna rise to fame. But remember one thing, it's all a ploy. To make that green, I'll be your decoy. So if you wanna join, come take my hand. But beware the tricks, it's all planned. Titrh, that's my name. In the world of scams, I got the fame.
He's a scammer. He definitely is. Right, a couple more super chats because you guys are amazing. We've got box for $5 Australian. Joe claims he's not religious. He's just a devout Christian. I could eat a bowl of alphabet soup and crap something smarter than this random sack of amoeba. Please don't insult amoebas like that. It's not very nice. Monkey Cat Pat and Bill Tetley gifted memberships to avoid Ashton. Psylocke for $10, third super chat on the channel. I know words. Occam Razor, Scripture, Firmament, Electromagnetism, Jesus, the Earth is flat. Game over, Globies. Well, I haven't read the Bible. My mummy reads it to me before she tucks me in. Now, Flat Earthers have their mummy read them the book. Everything I don't like is fake. Penguin J gifts a membership, and Bill Tetley gifts a membership. And I don't know, Ashton must be crying at this point, to be fair. That's 60 memberships during this stream, and none for Ashton.
Damn.
Right, so we're gonna listen to Som Phone A-L-E. Where did you say it was? 2 hours 29.
2 hours 29. Yeah, something like that.
Been preserved for millions of years, and there they showing the guy looking. There's the different stuff. Now this is the 18th. This is the day they flew back, that they had to leave. That's when this was posted. And we go back the day before that, the 17th. They were there. Now that airstrip, as the woman in the video Lowry was showing, said that it was 8 kilometers to the airstrip from where they were at, which works out to be 5 miles.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Big history in the making. ALE is proud to support the Chilean Navy's first landing of a P-3 Orion aircraft on our Blue Ice runway.
Yep, that's it.
All right, so there it is, and they've got a good number. They got 4 or 5 pictures on this one.
Yep.
See, we bring that up. Look, it is coming in.
Beautiful.
Yeah, see, ours is the same. It's the same.
That is
so
4
I would
engines.
imagine it's 4 engines, it's 4
Yeah.
turboprop engines, and it's basically the same. We've given that to the Chilean Navy.
Mhm.
And that little didgeridoo joint in the back is basically a sub detector, magnetic anomaly detector or MAD. Them things are.
So they aptly named it Orion, huh?
Yep.
They
P3
did.
Orion.
Okay.
And
That sounds like things that would be exclusive to work on the globe.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It sounds like we. Are you sure this is where he phones him? The phones him?
I mean, I was told. Oh, I can't go back that far. I forget who told me.
We talked, but I haven't been keeping up with everybody. I've been kind of sick, flu-like symptoms.
Maybe like a little
shirt
after
from me, or
2:29, like
because they
maybe like
subscribe
just start like 2:30.
To me or some shit like that. Don't do that. You're an idiot if you do that. You know, I mean, no.
Yeah, and I know Roger, you're talking about going down there or whatever, but
come book your 24 hours. They want you to believe that the Earth is a globe.
Gotta realize, man,
239?
America didn't get ahead by playing fair. America has never played fair with anybody. We just happen to be at the right place at the right time.
Does anyone know where? I don't. He's got like a 5-hour stream. I don't.
So
want to
you gotta realize.
I just want the bit where he
Oh,
phones them.
that's the wrong stream, says Emma. It's the wrong stream.
Oh.
Do you know which stream it was?
Well, it's the one that says
Emma?
I called ALE, so I assumed it was that one.
Is it the one after that?
Or the one before it?
Yeah.
Wow, blown away by it. And we started to travel from going South Africa. So yeah, I thought that was very odd.
It's Whitsitt versus Dustin on Flatzoid.
Whitsitt versus Dustin on Flatzoid, right? And that's the one on that he phones him.
Gotcha.
Which one? I'm guessing the first one. Oh no,
Yeah.
there's
It's probably the second one because the first one's only 49 minutes.
So 1
The
hour
part
29
two.
on this one.
On camera. You took a vape. We showed you taking a vape. The reason King Nico showed you ducking at the trash can was because you said you never vaped. Okay? You never
stop
vaped.
saying his name, dude.
Then you double swing. Okay, I found a vape, and
King
so I hit a
Nico.
vape because I don't vape. But I tried to not do it off screen. Then you said I objectively
don't see
did
it on
not
this
take
one
a
either.
vape. You said that I did not take a vape, walk to the screen, and release my breath on camera. You took a vape. We showed you taking a vape. The reason King Nico showed
229.
It's probably.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let me bring up their
Oh, here we go.
Facebook
This looks
page.
promising.
Okay, here we go.
Here we
Got
go.
The phone ready.
Oh, here we go. All right, here we go.
Dialing now.
Right. So just before we do that, I'll catch up on the super chats, guys. We're about to watch Sovereign Citizen Unchained Mind, or No Mind, phone ALE to try and prove that the thing didn't happen. We've got Box for $2 Australian says, I formally apologise to any amoeba on the stream. Yeah, you fucking should. That was outrageous. Odin's Raid, 10 Canadian dollars. During this live stream, I've gotten home for a 10-hour shift, take a long bath, and downed 3 rum and cokes. Bless you for helping me. Forget my day outside in negative 15-degree weather on a boom lift. No worries. And at least you
Love
didn't
it.
video call Mike here whilst you're in the bath, unlike Steve. That's odd. Jay Walkin's been married for 11 months. Just one more month and you go around the sun, dude. Says, yeehaw, I'm 11 months ahead of Ashton. Greetings from an FTFE fanboy.
Nice.
And Psylocke bought himself a member just to say fuck you. Right, here we go.
Thank you for calling Antarctic Logistics and Expeditions. Our office hours are Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Please listen closely as our prompts have changed. For purchasing, press 1 for Jake. For our sales team, press 2 for Melanie, 3 for Stephanie, or 4 for Mary. For our marketing team, press 5 for Heather, or 6 for Hillary. For our human resource, press 7 for John.
Whatever he's using sucks.
Please press 8 for Dana.
He's worried now because they've gone up to a number he can't really count to. they went above 5 and he's got confused. So, I mean, I think he might struggle here.
And for our reception, press 9.
No.
If this is an emergency, please press 0. Thank you.
So we press number 9.
So he's phoning the reception of ALE.
Oh my god, he can count to 9?
I guess maybe that it says 9 on the phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So he followed along.
For Antarctica.
Nothing happening.
Antarctic Logistics, may I help you?
Yes, I was looking on your Facebook page earlier, and I'm not really sure who I would talk to about it, but really some fascinating posts and stuff. And I also wanted to congratulate you all on the historic landing of the Chilean Navy, where they had that, what do they call that plane, the Orion, that landed on the Blue Ice runway here on the 17th. That is amazing. That's good. And they're going to go in, I guess, and doing some mapping. But anyway, I was looking at your thing, and I like some of the packages and everything, but what really caught my eye was back here on December the 3rd, I saw a post, and I'm pulling it up. Here it is. It showed somebody looking into that ball at the South Pole. That would be a really cool picture. It says ALA is the only company that hosts overnight stays at the South Pole. Whether you wish to fly in for the day or spend the night at the southernmost point of this earth, we would be honored to be part of your experience of a lifetime. So is there like...
The ALE person's already probably going, oh, fuck's sake, not another idiot.
Yeah, dude. Anybody knows his fucking garbage voice, but go ahead.
Well, I don't know if they would necessarily, but I think straight away, I reckon they'd get a lot of idiots phoning to be like, there's no 24 hours on. Sign up for $2 with their 5th super chat on the channel. Says, me buying myself my membership was to say fuck you to Ashton. Sorry, not sorry. And then Bill Tetley gifts the membership just to Globetrotter and not Ashton.
Like an overnight, just like maybe a one night type thing. I'm sure it would be depending on the aircraft, right? Because I'm seeing where they have already, like this year. I'm looking at next year, but the flight schedule I see from this year, like for instance, you had an inbound plane on the 14th that was open seats and then went out full on the 14th. I'm assuming that was probably the runners that came in on the 12th. But what I'm wondering is is it possible to, not go see the penguins and not have to do all that other, but just like come down there and stay overnight or maybe like 2 days? Is there packages that like that or?
So if you're looking on our website, if you look in the header for the destinations.
Okay, I see.
And then if you were to click on the South Pole.
Okay.
So these aren't updated with our current season, but I can tell you what dates they are. So we do offer like a South Pole flight program. That program for this upcoming...
He's having trouble clicking on the button. He's got confused.
Season is December 30th to January 4th. And then we also offer it January 16th to the 21st.
Okay.
And that's a 6-day program. And the cost for this upcoming season is $64,800. And then if you wanted to do the overnight...
Yeah, you've no point telling him the price. This guy, look at him. He hasn't got money.
No, right? Of course not.
Flat Earthers aren't rich people. Icy Spin 199 says, yes, reverse scam baiting. I love it.
We do have 2 different overnight packages that we offer. One staying at our main camp, which is Union Glacier. And that program is operating January 10th to the 16th. And that cost is $73,300. And then we also offer one that's an over.
Go ahead.
Why is Sob laughing at the price?
I don't know. How much did he say? 4,000?
73,000. They said
73,000. My bad.
Yeah. Got an email.
I mean, it's just like it's like the equivalent of like, oh, not anybody can go there because you have to have all this kind of money. Well, not everyone can buy a fucking Lamborghini because you have to have the money for it.
Lord Brahma isn't coming back tonight. He wants to get a laptop and earphones first. Might need to go
What is that? Just like I gotta run to Best Buy real quick? Like
what? Like Witsit did before he went to Antarctica? You mean?
Yeah, and then he had to return the Mac.
Well, no. What it was? Someone bought him a Mac for it, right? But he had to pawn that Mac in because he needed to pay bills.
That's right.
And then begged for another computer, got donations, but didn't buy a computer.
So good. Oh shit.
Right. Okay.
At our Three Glaciers retreat camp, and that one's operated January 4th to the 10th. So the programs of the South Pole flight and the South Pole overnight, they're the exact same programs. It's just that you do stay one night at the South Pole at our South Pole camp for the overnight program.
So you're I'd be kind of locked into like being there for like 5 days or 4 days or whatever the case may be, because I see some of these that.
Correct. Yeah. So the dates that I gave you, those are the dates for those specific programs, and they are 7 days. So we don't go in just for 2 days or 3 days for those programs. It's a strict 7-day program.
Okay, so it's a strict 7-day program. So there isn't really just come in for the day and then go back to Buenos Aires or Buenos Aires.
No, we don't.
And so I'd have to be there for at least 5-6 days, something like that. Then I couldn't, like if I came in on maybe the like what I saw with the flight schedule here, I was looking at.
Yeah. What is his point he's trying to make here? Why has he phoned them?
I think it's because they're trying to. I think he's trying to discredit them because he saw on their website that you could spend like a day or a night at the South Pole, then you can leave. I think they're just trying. He's just trying to discredit them for saying that.
Why?
Yeah, I don't because he's desperate.
and like he thinks that they're just going to get a plane to just fly him out for 1 day and then bring him back. Like
bippity boppity boo.
I mean, you know what? If they did that, it'd probably be a lot more than 73,000.
No shit.
Bill Tetley gifted 5 memberships. He threw a dirty sock at Ashton whilst doing it for some reason.
Where they came in.
Oh, it's muted again, Sov.
Not the dirty socks.
Sov, it's muted, man.
Sorry. Like somebody came in. Let's just go back and say somebody came in on the 14th on the inbound, which was open, and then leave on the same one out. You know, that leaves the same day. Just as go like, hey, I've been here.
We list all of our flights that are going, but we have programs set up for those flight dates, and we have to do it that way because we have internal flying that we have to do, like flying to the South Pole. So we have to have a schedule for those internal flying because we have, planes that need to go.
I get the gist that the majority of your guys' operations is the logistics to these researches and things like that are already there. Am I correct on that? Right. Okay. That's hence the name Logistics and Expeditions, right?
Correct.
Okay. So
what's your angle, bro?
Right. Oh, apparently Jesus in the chat says he's trying to imply that the final experiment would have had to stay and not leave early.
Oh.
What? Why? All right. Well, let's listen to their analysis afterwards as well. Mr. Shop, $5 says George W. Bush has done irreparable damage to our education system. Did George W. Bush destroy the education? I don't do politics, so I wouldn't know.
Was that in the 90s?
I don't know. I mean, for me, as the year 1990 was only 10 years ago, because that's the case for every millennial. George Bush was like the last president, really, in my head. When you talk about George Bush being a president, that's a recent thing in my mind.
Yeah. Victory, right?
Yeah.
On the big boat.
People don't understand that the future they went to in Back to the Future was 7 years ago.
Oh, stop. No, stop saying that. I remember that. Good Lord. Where's my fucking hovercraft?
Where's my flying car, Elon?
Come on, Elon.
do is like for if I could, look into maybe something for next year. It's kind of like the time crunch is on here. I guess you guys close up here January 25th or whatever and break down the camp. Okay. So what I was wanting to do is maybe next year come in for a few days, and the only thing I'm really interested in doing now, let me ask you real quick, would I be able to use a drone around the camp? Or
drones are not allowed at the South Pole.
Okay.
You can use it at our Union Glacier camp, but not at the South Pole.
Okay, so at Union Glacier camp, you can use them. That's not a problem with the blue ice.
Oh, he's trying to get a gotcha. He's trying to get them to go, oh, no, you can't use it. Aha! They used the drone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, before they even went, Will Duffy made it very clear that ALE was making a lot of exceptions.
Yeah.
For them, because he made it clear why they're going, right? And so they cater to why they're going with all these exceptions. So
yeah,
unless you're Will Duffy and you're providing all this hundreds of thousands of dollars to ALE, they're not going to give a shit.
I know, right? Gibletto, €2 says, poor John Major just lost the election. Yeah, Tony Blair winning. Wait, Tony Blair's still Prime Minister, right? Psylocke for $10 says, with their 5th super chat on the channel, Bush's No Child Left Behind forced educators to pass everyone, and that's why the current US literacy rate is lower than nearly every developed nation on the planet. Makes too much sense. It does kind of explain why there's so many flat earthers in America.
Yeah, well, come on.
Some kids should have been left behind.
You're not wrong, no.
Runway and all of that. Okay.
You can't use it at the runway. You can use it at the camp.
Okay, cool.
Sorry. Look at Flatzoid's vase here.
Runway and all of that.
What is he doing?
Okay.
You can't use it at the runway. You can use it at the camp.
I'm sorry. I wanted to make so many videos of him.
Okay, so at Union Glacier.
Guys, I'm just going to make this full screen. I just want you to look at Flatzoid's face. What is he doing?
Camp, you can use them. That's not a problem with the blue ice runway and all of that. Okay.
You can't use it at the runway. You can use it at the camp.
Okay, cool. So,
Flatzoid looked like he was having constipation there, and he just managed to get it out. Oh, that's better. Oh. In fact, he could be on the toilet. You've no idea. He could be on the toilet, right?
There's one stream where he really looks fucking constipated, and I really wanted to just take a gif of make a gif of him looking super constipated, and then he twirls around in his chair, and it's me describing is not giving it justice, but just no, it was hilarious.
It's Rubik's $2 says it'll be 10 years for BTTF in October. I feel old.
For BTTF? What does that mean?
Back to the Future. Or was it 2015?
Oh, Back to the Future. Okay.
Fucking hell. I thought it was 2017. So, oh my god, they went to 2015. Oh my god, I feel so old.
I thought they went to 2018. Am I really? Oh my god, never mind.
I'm old. I don't want to be old. I've chosen, right, I'm 40. Now I'm going to go and get in shape. My body's like, are you fucking kidding me? what are you doing?
Buddy.
What I was kind of wanting to do is to come down next year and film that 24-hour sun, and track it and see that 24-hour sun type thing. And I guess that would include meals and everything else like that. Is that a good trip? Would that be a good trip? Come down there and maybe do time lapses and studies of the 24-hour sun?
So if you're wanting to do something like that, we have a program that just stays at our Union Glacier camp, which is the Antarctic Odyssey. That program operates December 14th to the 18th.
Okay.
And the cost for that is $32,500. So that doesn't include.
Which is exactly what Will and that did. That's the package that Will and that had.
Yeah.
Psylocke $5 says, since you're my cam girl donation recipient for the evening, I don't mind Flatzoid putting his fingers in his mouth.
Okay, so just real quick, between the 14th and the 18th, that is the schedule for that. It goes out on the 18th anyways, and if you look at this schedule, the next flight in after the 18th is December 30th.
Mm-hmm.
So they would have had to have been there until the 30th. So this is what the package or whatever.
So this whole thing waiting to storm coming in is bullshit then?
Of course.
No.
What? No. What? How can they say that's bullshit?
They left 1 day early because the storm was coming in. They left what, the 7th? This is for next year, right?
Yeah. They instead of being there for 4 days, they were there for 3 days. Right.
Right, but that's assuming perfect weather is what they're booking for. But I don't.
Soft doesn't even have the full version of his editing software.
Oh.
Yeah, brain sort. They're so dumb. Gilberto 2 Euros says, why is he owning himself so utterly and completely? Because he's fucking stupid. Darkstar 4400 $5 says, Star Trek the original series premiered when I was 10, and you think you feel old. Oh Jesus. Right, I was listening
That's
to
what I'm
that
saying.
again.
Next.
So if you're wanting to do something like that, we have like a program that just stays at our Union Glacier camp, which is the Antarctic Odyssey. That program operates December 14th to the 18th.
Okay.
And the cost for that is $32,500. So that doesn't include anything to the South Pole.
Okay, so just real quick, between the 14th and the 18th, that is the schedule for that.
Yeah, that's the schedule. Yeah. And then the schedule changed and they came and got them early. Like, you could even on the flight radar see the plane leave Chile to go and pick them up. We tracked it going there before it got them.
Yep.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh, yeah, he's a flat earther. Sorry, never mind.
Come on.
It goes out on the 18th anyways, and if you look at the schedule, the next flight in after the 18th is December 30th.
Mm-hmm.
So they would have had to have been there until the 30th. So this is what the package or whatever they got.
So this whole thing waiting the storm coming in is bullshit then.
Of course. And that's what I'm saying. When you get these lies or whatever, I mean, even if there was a storm coming in,
oh my God.
That's not why they were leaving.
Wait, what?
Even if there was a storm coming in, that's not why they were leaving.
Why? Why else would they be leaving?
Why did they leave a day early if the storm wasn't coming in?
Well, maybe because there was malfunctions with the volume, with the LCD screens.
Oh, right, yeah. The marathon runners or production crew had to go home early or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Something like that.
They were leaving because that's when the schedule is. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, no, they were there for 3 days, not 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They got there on the 5th. Yeah, they were there for 3 days and had to leave
15th
early.
of the 18th.
Yeah. It's another lie.
Yeah.
That's with meals and everything else too.
These inconsistencies that keep popping up.
Okay, so that's with meals and everything else too. So you don't have to eat cup of noodles, right?
Mm.
I mean, I'm just saying.
So what if? So you can't have a snack of cup of noodles when you want to?
I guess not.
You can only eat the meals you're prepared.
And yeah,
what?
They're banned in Antarctica. Too much sodium.
Someone go and see if Som's got an Amazon list and maybe send him some straws because he seems to be really grasping for them.
Dude, I ran my market basket down the street. They ran out of straws, dude, with how many friggin' straws they're grasping at. It's
ridiculous. JSS Tiger for $5 says ALE has him on speakerphone and the entire goddamn office is laughing at him. Probably. Especially after the final experiment. I bet they've had loads of flat earthers phone them.
Yeah, they probably put that shit on speakerphone.
Yeah.
Like, oh, another one's calling.
So I could come down like between those dates. I guess so. That's when these guys were just down there recently. The famous YouTubers that I guess they proved.
Oh,
the 24
come on,
hours
give yourself
sun or
away.
the globe or some kind of thing like that. I caught some newspaper headlines. Did you are familiar with any of that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, so that would cost you say $32,000, and it's for just 4 days.
Yeah, that's the 5-day program. You go in on the 14th, come out on the 18th.
Now, is there actually 24 hours of the sun itself, or is it 24 hours of daylight?
I just want to pause it there because I think this might hurt him a little bit.
God.
Yeah. Before I hear him respond to this, I need a bong.
Go for it. I'll take a sip of my Truly.
Mr. Shunk for $5 says, I think you forgot Union Glacier is still on Earth, not on fucking Mars, for Christ's sake.
Oh my god. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, A is gay. Oh my god.
It's 24 hours daylight.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now you don't actually see the sun for 24 hours.
You do.
You do. You know,
So it's on the 14th, come out on the 18th.
Here we
now,
go.
is there actually 24 hours of the sun itself, or is it 24 hours of daylight?
So it's 24 hours daylight.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now you don't actually see the sun for 24 hours.
You do.
You do. Okay.
You see, the regular people would consider the sun being in the sky providing daylight. Now, only flat Earth idiots would think that daylight was something different than the sun being in the sky.
When the sun's not in the sky, you know, when it's set beyond the horizon, there's no light. It's not daytime. I just want to listen to that once more. Because he thought he had her, right? He thought when she said, so there's 24 hours of daylight, he thought he was like, ha-ha! But then she said it. So it's once more.
So it's...
And it's for just 4 days.
Yeah, that's the 5-day program. You go in on the 14th, come out on the 18th.
Now, is there actually 24 hours of the sun itself, or is it 24 hours of daylight?
So it's 24 hours daylight.
Okay. So now you don't actually see this.
Watch PJ's face. Watch PJ's face at the bottom.
I'm watching it.
Of the sun itself, or is it 24 hours of daylight?
So it's 24 hours daylight.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now
he's like, yeah, we got him.
Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we got one.
Flatsoid's face as well. Look at me. He's like, huh?
Don't actually see the sun for 24 hours.
You do.
You do.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. I'm kind of trying to put this
the
together.
defeat,
Get a few people to maybe go with me. I mean, is there any kind of like discount if I?
Yeah, PJ's. Huh.
Is there any kind of discount if I bring people with me? Yeah.
Is that what you said? I just missed that.
You do. Okay. All right. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. I'm kind of trying to put this together. Get a few people to maybe go with me. I mean, is there any kind of like discount if we go as a group, or is that still pretty steadfast per person?
No, yeah, we don't offer any discounts of any sort.
Yeah, brokey. Just get the fucking money.
Okay. I'm just curious as to why it's so expensive, though.
Oh my god. I'm tired of you for that one.
Why, guys? Why is a flight to the most remote place on Earth expensive?
With all food and lodging included. Holy shit. Oh, I can't. This can't be for real. This can't be.
Why is it so expensive?
I'm dreaming.
Oh, my lord. Rachbot, some kind of super secret NASA material because it is protecting my face very well. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did he actually just ask them why it's so... What's he think? Oh, it should just be a couple of grand. That's what a flight down the road is.
No. From Massachusetts, from Boston, Logan Airport in Boston to Italy is like $200. So it can't be any more than that, right?
John Russell says, do they accept Tesco Club card?
Do they take AARP?
Oh my god. You're gonna kill me, Sol, I swear. Excuse me. Mr. Shonk, $5 says, I think he forgot No, I read that one. Rosie, $5 says, Mars is flat when Elon gets us settling there with C. Yeah. No, I've said before that, 1,000 years in the future, And there'd be the massive dome cities on Mars, right?
I hope so. That'd be so sick.
There'd be groups of people that are like, you're all liars. We didn't come here on a ship from a vacuum. We live in a dome and it's flat. And they'd be kind of right that they would live in a dome. Mars is flat and you can't tell me otherwise. Show me measurements of a curved Mars.
I can show you where the dome is.
Yeah. Just go outside and check, mate. You'll be fine. Alison, $5 says, just joined, but unless Jaren specifically states the Earth cannot be flat, he's just a Flerf that doesn't want to be associated with the rest. Wait until Friday. Psylocke, $10.
I can't wait.
So Klingons have redundant organs. The Earth is actually not flat, but a Klingon-ridged forehead. Therefore, there is a redundant sun, 24-hour daylight, and a 24-hour sun confirmed. Checkmate globe. Well, that makes more sense than anything any other flat earther has ever said. And it definitely makes more sense than Joe Hamby's model.
Like the logistics and the flights are...
Just listen.
Okay. I'm just curious as to why it's so expensive, though.
It's just the logistics and the flights.
Logistics.
Okay, so if I did, I understand. Okay, so I wouldn't have to wait for a full flight. Like it would be possible for me and just my wife to only be the only two people on a 757 flying in.
I mean, those are the days that we have the flights going. So if for some reason the other programs didn't sell, then yeah.
Oh, yeah, I get it. You probably taking supplies and stuff in there anyways. So, okay, that makes sense. Is that pretty much why?
Yeah, I mean, like we have set dates that we fly the 757, and it's to go with like other programs that we offer. We don't really take in any hazardous goods, dangerous goods on the 757. That goes in on one of our cargo planes.
Okay.
At a different time.
Yeah, the point is that they have these planes that they own, and the planes fly those times, whether there's people on them or not.
Right.
You know, so you can book flights on that plane. Simple as that.
Exactly.
Honestly, this person must be like, yeah, I wish we never had those fucking YouTubers here. We keep getting idiots phoning us.
Yeah, it'd just probably be... Okay, so it'd probably just be me and a couple of people. I'm gonna get with them and touch base with it some more. And what was your name again?
It's Stephanie.
Stephanie. Okay. Yeah. I also one more real question. There's a guide, I guess, a Brazilian fella. Trying to find. I didn't see him listed in your people. Let me see if I can find where that was at. Was it under services? I've been all over on your website and got some beautiful pictures out there. And I would have loved to have seen that Orion plane. That would have been really cool. Because I have a friend of mine who used to work on one of those.
This is quite cringe. I'm struggling to like because this actually happened in real life.
Yeah, I know. Like this woman had to go home and be like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, I bet she put the phone down. And she's like, "That's another one of those fucking morons."
Those in the Navy, in the U.S. Navy. And he says, man, he said, one of those went down there. I said, yeah. He says, I'm amazed. He said, those things are really loud and they put out a smoke trail. And I was like, well, I don't know, man. They must have got some kind of permits or something for it or whatever.
Oh my God.
Let me see. I'm trying to find where your guys
those underhanded fucking like.
Yeah. It's actually horrible. He's wasting somebody's time here, right?
Yeah, no shit.
I bet Stephanie's got other jobs to do, right? Because I bet they don't get enough phone calls for there to be a full-time receptionist just sitting waiting. I bet Stephanie has other jobs that she needs to be getting on with.
Can we get a hashtag free Stephanie, please?
Yeah, hashtag free Stephanie in the chat, guys. I'm going to type free Steph because I don't know how she spells Stephanie.
And there was this Brazilian guy, I guess he went down there with these YouTubers and to film this 24-hour sun. And I want to do that myself. So, all right, well, I'll be in touch with this.
What Brazilian guy is he on about? What Brazilian guy went with them?
It was, I think he's referring to the Brazilian guy that, like, what Banjo put out a video saying that there's a Brazilian guy that, like, works for ALE or something. And he met up with MC Toon and Duffy in Colorado, and he put out a video saying, "Oh, they're gonna approve the 24-hour sun in Antarctica, and I'll put on their footage on my channel and stuff."
Right.
And that's all I got. That's all I
Morgan
can
Poria says, "Why would we free Stephanie when you still have people locked in your basement?" Oh shit! The people in my basement.
Dude, go feed them. Oh my god. Oh, now you got them all in a tizzy. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh my god. Is Dave McKeegan still down there? Is Dave McKeegan's clone still down there?
So, turns out if you don't feed and water the people in your basement, they don't survive.
Dude, what happened to Dave McKeegan's clone? Is he okay?
No. There's a bad smell, and it's not moving. Oh
right.
shit!
Well, you know, we should just stop talking about it. It's nasty.
Does anybody know the best way to hide a body? Just out of interest. And what gets bloodstains out of? Shit.
What helps get rid of the smell of decomposition?
Yeah, that
Febreze?
one. Oh my god. Fucking Gilberto for €2 says, "I bet they think Stephanie is at the South Pole." Yeah, no, she's probably not even in Antarctica right now. You know, they think they found Antarctica.
They probably think there's a call center in Antarctica at the South Pole.
There's just an office they all work at. Just they go to work each morning at the South Pole.
Stephanie's probably like in Michigan.
Or maybe you'll get an email or something like that from me, and we'll touch base on this later.
Okay, great.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay, have a great day.
You too.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Man, that was bad.
Right.
All right.
Now,
I want to hear what
puts
they
down
say
the
about
phone
it.
and she goes, "I fucking hate my job."
I quit.
Yeah, that's it.
I could have been a veterinarian.
I went to college for this. Oh my lord. The stupid Burns. Well, he got fucking owned. Like though, that's what makes it funny. So not 24-hour sun. No, there is. Oh.
That's so good.
Flat Earth. It's brilliant.
All
right.
Well.
Yeah, we've been going for about 4 hours, so I think it's about time to start wrapping it up.
Yeah, I believe so. My wife is walking around. She's hungry, so I gotta feed my wife.
Hungry food.
You know what? Happy wife, happy life. You know what I'm saying?
I'm really on a massive calorie deficit at the moment. I mean, I'm doing okay with it. I'm feel a bit hungry every now and then, but I'm not having it. So my breakfast is a protein shake, and then after the gym, I'll have a protein smoothie and a protein bar, and then I'll have my main meal, and then another protein smoothie and a protein bar, and that's all I'm having all day.
Damn.
And it's about 1,500 to 1,600 calories, which, based on my base metabolic rate and my gym activity, makes it about a 1,500 to 1,700 calorie deficit that I'm in. So,
damn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's really good. You know, for losing a lot of the extra. You know what I'm saying?
It is dropping off quite quick. I want to, when I see everyone in February, I want to look really good. But earlier on when I was talking to Jeran, because he's actually quite cool and cool. We were talking about working out and stuff. I was like, oh, I got my first arm vein, really excited. And my wife's been clearing out the closet, and she got my wedding kilt out, which I haven't been able to fit in for years. And I thought, let's see if I can get in it. And it turns out I'm slimmer than when I got married.
No shit,
Woo!
dude, that's fantastic. Good job, man.
18 years ago. I've literally not been this slim in 18 years. But I miss food.
That's awesome. We don't talk about that. Just
My
don't
favorite
think about the
thing to eat
weed cake and you're
is
fine.
There's a chicken Caesar salad. Oh, it's so good. With the anchovies and the bits of bacon, the croutons. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm a Cobb salad guy myself. I like the blue cheese crumbles.
Yeah.
Good.
Max from Matters Now says, make sure you go over to him next. Again, I will send Daniel Pratt if you don't. Psylocke for $5 says, change its electromagnetic charge and it'll just fly into space since gravity doesn't exist. Easy. But yeah, but those secrets they're not for the public. Silver Phoenix Rising, $5. Pig Farm, and you should get rid of the bloodstains from watching the first Deadpool movie. All right, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I've heard that pigs are good for getting rid of bodies. They don't leave much at all.
That's true. That's true. There. I read a true crime video
you're gonna
about
need to get the shovel. Yeah, the shovel. No, not the pick. Oh, actually, maybe no. The shovel should do. The ground's quite soft at the moment. It's fine. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. No, I didn't feed them.
Too.
I didn't. No. Yeah, they're all dead. Yeah, even the clone. Yeah. Yeah, that was the smell. I know we thought it was the cat later, but all right. See you. Love you. Sorry, just had to let everyone know about
this is a private conversation.
Was I live when I said that?
No. You're fine. We didn't hear you at all.
The camera. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you're fine. We didn't. I heard you through the Zoom chat. It's fine.
Right. Cool. Right. Well, Mike, I want to say thank you very much for coming and joining me. It's been absolutely incredibly fun, and I think we should do more streams together. I'd like to just come over and hang out on one of your streams and let you run the place over there. But yeah, if you guys on my chat, the 800 watching, are not subscribed to the Drunk Debunk Show, go and do that now. What are you up to at the moment?
I am gonna feed my wife and go to bed because I'm still sick. So,
what's your sub count?
What's my sub count? Oh, let me look it up. Let's see. My sub count is. Nope. Go back. 1,087.
Get in, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you so much. And Craig, I can't. Let me fanboy for a second, all right? Because I feel like I've kept it cool for 4 hours. I was literally screeching when you said that you wanted me on your stream. So
man, I appreciate it. No, I really enjoy what you do. You know, when I'm doing my housework and stuff during the day, and when I'm just doing push-ups, I've always got just light stuff on, and I have been going through a lot of your streams because you're very funny. And you know, you're covering all the relevant stuff, so it's appearing in my feed anyway. So you know, I've really enjoyed it. So yeah, awesome. So great to have you on, and we'll do some more stuff, guys. Go and subscribe to the Drunk Debunk Show. Thank you very much, Mike. Go and feed your wife.
Yes, thank you so much, man. It's been a pleasure. Have a good one.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Well, everyone, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, check out Mike on the Drunk Debunk Show, please. And after this, please head over to Matters Now, as they're doing a stream. Just the Messenger 199 said, had to leave before a bit. Did you make Brahma rage quit? His internet was dial-up and wasn't really working. Guys, I want to say thank you once again for the amazing amount of support you have shown me. It's absolutely incredible. Remember, February the 14th, was it the 14th to the 17th? Yeah, I will be in New Jersey, Newark. Apparently it's pronounced Newark. Is that right? Newark. So, yeah, if you want to come and meet up, then hit up It's a Rubik's in my Discord. They're sorting it out, the actual meetup time, and I really appreciate any help with that as well. I'm being flown over to Debate, and I'm really looking forward to it, and I can't wait to meet up with some of you guys. But for people in New Jersey, I have a question, and it's actually very important. Is it a pork roll or a Taylor ham? Because apparently if I get it wrong, I'm in trouble. Yeah. So is Taylor ham or pork roll? I need to know how it's the correct thing to ask for. Israel says Newark. So Newark. Oh, it depends where you are. I mean, wait, well, hold on. So in different places in New Jersey, they will call it a different thing. So, all right, well, I'm by the airport, I guess. What do we call it around there? Taylor ham or pork roll? Come on, guys. I need to know. I need your help with this one. Searoy for €6 says, the lantern ring managed to even make Ryan Reynolds lame, so give me a lightsaber. No, Ryan Reynolds was the only good thing in that movie. Okay? Guys, thank you for watching. It has been absolutely incredible. I will be back tomorrow with another stream. And new videos coming very, 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 very soon. In the meantime, you know what? We got to ask important questions while we're here. There's really important questions that we ask, like, can we pretend airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now.
Good morning. These words come with a storm warning. Better batten down the hatches, grab some matches and brace yourself for a long day of misery. YouTube has given me the power to reach up into the sky and show you all that we live on the ball. I bring you science that's comprehensible. Your view is indefensible. You're reprehensible. Go on, Mr. Sensible. When I was young, I never thought I would be here to see this. A pile of random nonsense dressed up as bullshit. Your ignorance will be the death of us all, like running head first full speed into a wall. You could always read a book, buy a telescope, set it up and take a photo of the moon, or just be a buffoon. I send you in a balloon up to the stratosphere on page 3.
You're a few fries short of a happy meal. You're dumber than a box of hair. The wheel's spinning but the hamster's dead, and you're as smart as bait. You forgot to pay your brain bill. You're missing a few buttons on the remote control. 24 cents short of a quarter. You're surfing in Nebraska. You're as bright as Alaska in December, and you fell out of your family tree. You don't have all the cornflakes in one box. You got an IQ of 2 and it takes 3 to grunt. The elevator doesn't go all the way up, and there's a vacancy on the top floor. Your antenna doesn't pick up all the channels. You're several nuts short of a fruitcake.
You're Mr. Sensible, calm down, don't go too hard. You don't need the hassle of burying Flerfs in your backyard. You're a man of science, poise and grace. Mage 2 did everything to wipe the grins off the face. So Nathan, get away from those kids. The world is not flat and it doesn't have a lid. Recognize the differences between the textbook and the Bible and control yourself. Lay off your slander and your lies. You're a bunch of knobs poisoning the well of the youth, spreading lies that you like to claim as knowledge and truth. Stop spreading fresh bullshit like the butter on your bread. Maybe your musical assault knock some sense into your head. I hope one day you'll hear these lyrics and smile, and you realize you used to be a 40-year-old child. Now it's time to wake up, open your eyes and see, and acknowledge the existence of.
You're a few clowns short of a circus. Your phone is off the hook. Your sewing machine is out of thread. You're all foam and no beer. You don't have all your dogs on one leash. An intellect rivaled only by garden tools. There's no grain in your silo, and your skylight leaks a little. Your belt doesn't go through all the loops. You couldn't pour water out of a boot without instructions on the heel. Your slinky's kinked, and you're proof that evolution can work in reverse. A few feathers short of a whole duck, one fruit loop short of a full bowl.
Airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now.
You thought it was over? Well, I'm still standing while you're swinging, flinging feces, talking shit just like the human centipede. You got the mind of a chimp, and I'm here to expedite your shore leave. Cause I'm a seaman, but not the kind I rit up on your mum's gums. I'm the kind that sailed submarines and fired guns. I could float a boat across the ocean with my eyes closed, circumnavigate the globe with a compass and a bag of sausage rolls. Well, all you can do is nibble on your toes. I'll smack you with the hose that you taught a water level, sit and swivel. You nasal gazing muppet, you can stuff it harder than the wallet stuffed by Warren Buffett. And I don't care about your sauces unless you're serving them. And I don't care about your lines unless you're curving them. Now step away from me, you're sucking up my oxygen with the vacuum where your brain should be, you dumb fuck. Guys, thank you very much once again for making my evening fantastic. You are the light of my life. You guys know I have some mental health issues because I'm in agony all the time, and there's no better therapy than this. Being here with you guys, it means the world to me. So thank you. See you tomorrow. And remember, stupidity is not a right. Shit, I've not got the thing ready. Hold on. Stupidity's not alright. Fight the flat earth. Right, there we go. Oh, Rosie says that Newark isn't that far from New York, Westchester County. That was fun.
FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Earth ain't flat, evolution is real. Chemtrails don't exist, vaccines work. Climate change is happening, we landed on the moon. The FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Study is not alright. Baby, it's not alright. Nathan Oakley has a small penis. Nathan Oakley has a small penis. It's basically an idiot. Baby, it's not alright. Fight the flat earth.
Hi, my name's Nathan Oakley, and I have been lying to people about the Earth being flat for a lot of years. I did this to hide the fact I have a small penis.
I'm a dumb flat earther, and I don't understand science.
Hey guys, you want to hear a funny story while we're all chatting, dude? I'm dating a first grader.
No,